How about now? How about now? How about now? Yay! Woohoo! Shakespeare. No, it was Ariel. Part of that world. Hello, everybody. How are you? It's nice to be back. Techie Girl, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months of bubbles. Welcome on in, Maddie. Alan, thank you for the pep talk. Thank you for the pep talk. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Jaycom, what's up? How have you been at this ungodly hour? Yes, I'm up so early. Josh!
Just this once I'll share.
Thank you so much, Josh. Welcome back, friend. Oh my God, you use Prime? Oh my God, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I have a Prime sub. That always feels special, you know, because you get one and it's like, that is the gift. That's like the gift, you know, that is, it's just like, oh, it's a Prime sub. Woohoo! Thank you for the subs. No, I picked the wrong button again. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody. Yay! That looks very jellyfish. Oh my God, someone clipped that. That was a jellyfish look. It's so much fun, Maddie. It's all my others come from Wolf gift subs. What's this green wiggly box? Green wiggly box. I don't know. A face scan, I think. Wiggly bot. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It has been a good while, and I'm so happy to be back. Terrified, but happy. And you know what I'm scared the most of? Using VS Code again. I've been using IntelliJ exclusively for the last 3 weeks. Oh, so Vim? No. I Vim sometimes, but IntelliJ. Yeah. I've been using it for the last 3 weeks at work, and I go to start my, everything up so that I was ready for stream today. And I see this triangle shaped ribbon with a tail that kind of looks like a fish. And I'm like, oh man, I got to use VS Code again. Oh no. I've forgotten everything. I don't even know what theme to use. Yeah, so it's been a good time. Need to do some Golang this week and got Goland. Oh, good. GoLand. Oh, that's interesting. Is GoLand a new IDE techie? I've never heard of GoLand before, but it sounds pretty adventurous. GoLand. Man, I feel like that's like a what is it? Like a software development amusement park is GoLand. Hmm. Yeah, I love me some JetBrains. Good stuff. Good stuff. EST, where are we? What time zone am I in? Yeah, EST. Sorry, Maddie. Sorry. Yeah, so Eastern Standard Time. I usually, me too, JCOM. I usually stream much later, but I don't know. It's been crazy. Like not streaming has like changed my sleep patterns a little bit. Not a lot, but enough that I'm like, all right, maybe I should start early. Maybe I should actually go to bed. What? No sound on the jump scare. Do I just wait? Is this supposed to be scary? Whoa. Oh man. I was like, it's not even a hop scare. It's like, this looks like a jump scare. It's like you're at like a Halloween, party and you're like, you look like Jason to me. But I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Lumia stream, I can restart. Lumia stream. No, we'll figure it out. It says chat is not activated. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Oh, it's right here though. It should be. But you know what? Bubbles work. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on. So I think I'm gonna the hell was that? So I think I'm gonna go back to Soapbox and work on that for a little while and live in that place for a little while. I've been doing View 2 for like the last 3 weeks a lot actually. Data grip? What are we talking about? I really like data grip, but I recently moved away from it. What's data grip, Maddie? Is it, hold on, gotta go back. Let's see, gotta go back. Is it a time zone detector? What is it? Sorry, I'm just playing. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's neat. Is that like, so when I'm on IntelliJ, I do have like a database section. Is that completely different? Is it a standalone? Beep boop. That's the same functionality. Oh, okay, good. I love it. I love that then. It's great. It's fantastic. It's so easy. Meep. You are in CET. You are in EST. Maddie, that's amazing. What's this guy? Game developer. That is your badge. Nice badge. I need a time zone bot for chat now. Yes, what time zone am I in? Yeah, I don't know how it would work though. Pinnick! 5 months! Thank you so much for the sub! I'm back. How am I doing? I'm better. I'm functional. Today I went skiing. I'm active, so that helps. I'm trying to like balance some care with responsibilities, so I'm all right. I've actually moved to cloud-based more. Then I'd be ADD about coding and use my phone. Oh my God, I know. JCOM, I know. Time zone backs away. I know, for real. Yeah, me and snow, not good for me. Well, yeah, I like snow. I don't like cold weather. But that's why I decided to ski, because I was like, all right, if I'm gonna live in the Northeast, I have to like do something downhill quickly and enjoy it. So otherwise I'm just inside for months and months and months, and that's terrible. Coding while at the drive-thru? Why not, Maddie Two Shoes? Why not? As long as it's not driving and coding. I'm a Cancer. Oh, Pinnick, me too. Me too. Me too. You can tell by how much I retreat sometimes. Because I'm like super social and a lot of fun. And then like you don't hear from me for like, it's like a couple weeks. And I'm just like, shh. Only July babies. Only July babies were like, we love being outside for 5 minutes. Drive-by coding, we'll do meeting. What are Capricorns into? I don't know. I only know Cancers because I am one. I don't work with the Capricorns. Yeah, it's...
Let's stretch our legs.
Ooh, stretching. Old Sloppy, are you just testing everything or you want me to exercise? That was just a test. Okay, good. It's like, what are you trying to say? I'll still stretch. I mean, you have a billion points, but we might as well stretch. Anybody want to stretch? Hopefully it splits.
You can do it!
Yeah, why not? Bubbles! Oh, it's so nice. I forgot how uplifting bubbles were. I forgot. All right, let's take these out so I don't yank them out. Squats? Ah! I once loved a Cancer girl in my youth. Yeah, we're insane. I don't know if that's true. We're weird though. I don't think we're all the same, but Cancer girls are weird. We're weird. The ones I've met are cool. Very cool in their own way. Okay, squats. Do I have to do squats? It's like the only one. It's not really a stretch. It's an exercise. All right, I'm going to do squats. Enjoy. Yes, enjoy the lurk. I'll see you soon. Wolf! I'm not even hearing. I don't even know which button that is. Thanks for the 7 months, Wolf. I'm going to do some squats. Yeah, the sound effect is from Dr. Mario. Wolf, what is that? Wow. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Is this for the squats? Do I have to do 10 squats now? Oh my gosh, Wolf, thank you. Thank you so much. You rock. Bow, 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 bow. Look, I did the sound effect with my voice and... Wow. Okay, I'm going to do squats now for all of the gifted subs. I got to move way back here, though, because then you can't see my form and make fun of it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are terrible. 4, 5. They're supposed to be 5, but... Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay, done. Yes, Wolf! Not for squats. No, not for squats. We did a, Old Sloppy did a redeem for squats. Don't worry, it wasn't you. Thank you so much. Anyone know her address if she faints? Yes. Why would I faint? Thanks, Wolf. How have you been, friend? How are you? Glamour Babiful. Gradello Acorn got one. E-Tech Web, awesome. Tea Honey, oh my goodness. Did you pick all these people? This is awesome. These are good. These are good. Good gifted subs. Ones I appreciate. What are we building? I'm doing all right, Wolf. I'm doing okay. We're gonna build soapbox, I think. What is this? Did I just like pick up COVID or something? It was random. Those are good randoms. Those are really good randoms. Got you, Ryan. Hey, Ryan! It can only be random. Oh, I see. Wolf, that was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. And it was a Mario sound effect, yes. Let's see, where were we? Did I miss anybody? Power to the people. We here to do maintenance. Whoa, we're halfway there. What are we building? Okay. I think we're just gonna work on soapbox. Soapbox? Soapbox, Nana Banana. You leaving? I know. It's okay. Josh, what is up? Hello, how are you? Good night, Maddie. Have a wonderful evening. Are you leaving? Oh, gotta sleep. All right, 2 a.m. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Time zone bot. All right, have a wonderful night, Maddie. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate you. Okay, so then I gotta figure out then where Maddie lives. Are you in Greenland? Where is 2 a.m. right now? Is that Britain? Are you Great Britain? All right, same axis. I gotcha. I'll find out. I'll dig in. Time zone bot. All right, Nana Banana. That sounds good, Nana. We'll see you soon. If it's someone you want to shout out, go ahead. Bleep not. Further south. Should I still guess, Maddie, or you want to go to bed? It might take a while because I don't know geography very well. Let's see if I could just... Oh, I can stay. All right. We're going to guess. The first game of the evening is guess or search Maddie Two Shoes location. Let's see. Let's see. Support you on Patreon. Look at you. Twitch. I can't find you. Bring in the map. Doxing my viewers in chat. All right, map time. I'm the map. We found Maddie. This is Maddie on Google. Very nice, though, that it comes up first. Let's see. See if you've got something on Twitch. Some people do. I don't. I hide every single thing I can. Let's see. All right, let's look at a map. Map of the world. That's not how you spell anything. Actually, let's just do a time zone map. Block. Screw you. Here we go. Oh, Eagle Key. Are you in Africa? That's kind of a broad guess. But I wonder what Chrissy decrypts. Probably nothing. Eagle Key? So Maddie, Old Sloppy put one of the keys on the keyboard is piling. That's not what it is. It makes an eagle sound. And or it's a hawk or something, and I have to guess it during stream. So it's good fun. How many squats for every wrong guess? No squats, Ryan. There is nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Are you in Z time zone? It's gotta be, is it Spain? I did tend, we don't speak English here. UK was quite, not Spain. That's what Dr. Seuss says that. But now I have to actually know countries. Ugh. Senegal? Slytherin? Ah! I would like a time zone map with country names. So that I don't. Oh. Ah. There is nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. It's not Spain. Sweden. Let's see. I don't think that's in the same time zone though. Hold on. Alt. Wait. Control. Sweet home Alabama. So it's here. Well, I mean, that's not the right time zone though, right? Hold on. Is it close? Is this like, no, that wouldn't be right though, because it's not the same zone. UK is 1 hour behind. Okay, so are you Sweden then? Woo! Wait, did I get that for Maddie or what? Oh, is that right, Maddie? It's the only one with an S. You said S! Damn it. Spain? Are you on land? Do you have feathers? Or do you swim the ocean? Sweden is confused with yours? I mean, it's like, it could be, is it Switzerland? I don't know why anyone would confuse Switzerland with Sweden. I do not have feathers. Switzerland! Very nice. Very nice. Next time you're here, I will know at least one Swiss word to impress you with. That is a promise. You guys, after Maddie leaves, we have to learn one Swiss word. I went to a McDonald's there once. I wish I did. Did you celebrate this past Friday more than others? Home of the hole within cheese. Home of cheese. You either something cheese or step in chocolate. It's a quote. It's part of a quote from one of my favorite movies. Time zone is complicated. Twitch, website, LinkedIn, Switzerland. Oh, yeah. You have to choose which of the 4 national languages. Can I just use this? Can I just do the same word in all of the 4 national languages? This is soy. By the way, hi, shake what your mama gave ya. How are you doing? The third one is my favorite. All right, thank you so much, Maddie. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, y'all. So today we're gonna build some things. I am sure you're all excited about seeing me struggle through Vue 3. I know I am. It's funny because I feel really good about Vue 2 finally. I feel better at least. And bye. Have a good night.
You can do it.
Hello. I would like to do it with a good accent too. Winter is coming. Who changed winter? No one, because I'm disconnected. Oh, everything is broken. Come on. There is nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Did you guys see the music video of It's Not Scary, Ryan? It's all messed up. Lumia's stream is not synced with the jump scare, so it's more of like a shake what door mama gave you redeem. Well, I'm glad you're healing, Shake. It's been so long, I can't remember. You were in an accident? Were you in an accident? Um, but I'm happy. That sounds good. I know, Rip. Oh no. It's like you came back from to job from vacation and everything is broken and you want to go back to vacation. That is what it's like. No, I was just walking a lot. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. That's a good thing, I think. Well, I'm sorry I didn't remember remember. Like I think I usually remember the big stuff. So like if you were like Chrissy, like I've been walking a lot and I really need you to remember it. I would really try to. So like I've been walking a lot and it's really hard on me. I would be like, okay, it's very important to me. I would too. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, so everyone in chat, this is terrifying. Would you think we should work on, you think we should do, yeah, if I get fumbled on the stretcher, I'll let you know. Thank you. It's very important. I like cheering my viewers on. I like cheering everybody on. My friends. By the way, thanks. Now that we're here for a little bit, it's been what? Like, it's been 40 minutes. So that means like I haven't even, and it's probably more like half an hour but I just want to thank everybody for giving me time. I really appreciate how supportive everybody was and great. And it's just great. It's good to be back and good to have like people who are like behind you. It's awesome. Not sitting through ads for the last 3 weeks. Alrighty. So let's do some coding. I'm so anxious because like I haven't even thought about this project in so long. I have thought about it, like colors and stuff, but nothing like big. And I've also been working like on a more serious project at work. And so it's interesting because like when I see like the differences between like work and my stuff, I'm like, wow, this is so thanks Josh. I'm excited to see your testing, by the way, next month. I'm excited. I saw your message like added and deleted, but I'm really excited for it. Sheesh. Been trying to go to office for work. Oh, walk from Metro. And it's uphill. Both ways. I'm so sorry, Pinnock. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anyone. Okay, all right, great. So let's open this. So are we in Soapbox? We're in Soapbox, thank goodness. I think if we do a git status right here, it should say there's nothing to commit because I haven't done anything. But you know what? I could use some test writing. Oh God. Okay, let's start everything up. Let's see how if I can remember how to do this. So we're gonna cd into and then we're gonna do, oh no, we need to start our vert env, which I think I gotta do that. Wait, I don't remember. You know what I'm just gonna cheat. There is nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. And then we're gonna do Python, manage.py. No. That's just tells me what I can do. Is it run server? I wonder if it's even in my background. It is. Oh, what a cheat. Oh, found it. That's a little too easy, huh? A little too easy. All right, so we've got our Python server. RRR. No, random comments? I want random comments. I need random comments. I love random comments. What's RRR? Did you mention it on Discord? Have I just ignored everything? Is it everything everywhere all at once? RRR. Songs. I don't like this song. It's driving me crazy. Anybody? And it's also skipping. Did it skip? The birch canoe slid on the smooth planks. RRR. Oh, cool. No. No. What's the song? Oh my God, it looks awesome. I can't, it'll spoil it. I will definitely watch this, but I don't know what the song is. I can probably play it. What's it called? The song, I can play the movie. Let's find it. Oh yeah, there it is. No. All right, we're gonna play Not To, Not To. Nice. Good stuff. Oh my God. Can't talk. It's huge. Oh my God. This is good. I wish I could understand the lyrics though. It's always weird to like. James Cameron watched it twice? That's awesome. I guess I'll have to see it. If James Cameron watched it. Good. Oh my God, what am I even doing here? It does, it's good. All right. So we're gonna see category item bubble. We got a little bit of CSS going on. There's like stomping upstairs. I don't know what it was. I definitely need to make some rules in here that stop you from saving things, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I can't pay attention. It's so hard. It's a long song. It's a good song. It's not long if you're like not streaming. I definitely jammed to this. All right, so I've got category item and bubble, which is the last time I was working on this, I wanted all of them done. And I think I can add a category now. I can add an item to the pool of items and drop down. This is terrible, but at least it's like, and then I've got bubble. So now I have to figure out what I have to do next. And I think what I've been thinking, this is loud for working with it. It's good though. There we go. Plan, Josh, is to, I have two sort of directions that I want to go in. Let me pull up Notion and maybe I can think through it a little bit. But I have two directions that I want to go in. One is to either, actually I have a few. And most of it is just from, no, I don't want to try AI, thanks. But it's cool that they're bringing it in. All right. Let's go back to okay. Oh my God, of course I do. Tacky, thank you for that. Why was I in just chatting? What was I doing? Done. Thank you, Techie. Oh, thanks, Pinnick. I really do. That's very important to me. Whatever I'm like jamming to, I kind of want to know. Oh, all right. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's not anything that like I feel bad about jamming to, so it's good. Thank you. I'm actually going to do one of these. I'm going to throw this in Discord quickly. So that I can keep them. That's very important. All right, done. Done. Cool. All right, so this was stuff that Ship That Code and I did. Soapbox. Okay. So it looks like, so Python is staying. Why did I like even, it must have been a joke because I would not have written it in Rust. Although I do like the type safety, of course, but like, or the strictness, but I've got TypeScript. Should be okay, right? So specification and requirements, I don't even know if I can think like this on stream. It's really interesting because like I want to do this the right way, but like whole spec docs seems like less coding and more planning. And I think I should do more of that like off stream. I don't know, but I just don't have the space in my life to do that. So I think this is the part that I'm really at, like wireframing and demoing for inquiry, which is really now Bubble. So this is Bubble now, update. And I think, Josh, I think what I'm thinking of doing is like setting up the wireframe like the way I want it. And not necessarily passing an API through it, but it is actually, it's better and easier to kind of, to do it all at once. So I'm not sure. Like I've already got pieces of all of these, except the use cases in the test suite. I don't really have. And I have some of the backend development already too. So it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place. Like these not started, they're wrong because I've got a lot of this going. So just wing it. Okay, just do it. How Nike of you, Josh. So yeah, so I'm trying to decide like, what do I do? What do you think? Like I can do these things. Look at this. I can create an item, I can create a category, and I can create a bubble. I can do all of these things right now. Boom, boom, boom. Crazy. Did I think about how to handle bubble post on friends feed? Okay. So like really what I want to do next is think about what I want this puppy to look like, and not like very seriously, but have enough CSS that I can use like one for the whole, I haven't worn earrings in a while, so I'm itchy there. Like it's itchy like in the hole because it's like I had to reopen it a little. grosses people out, so I apologize for that. But like anything. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's like it hurts, but whatever. Yeah, so I did these. So my next, but I didn't do them cleanly. And that's the other thing, right? Like there's sort of a point when I'm like, do I clean these up or do I I don't know. I guess I don't care right now. I guess what I really, really want to do, and even if it's boring for everybody on stream, I just want to make it pretty right now. I want to get a style sheet up, and I kind of want to do it vanilla so that I have to really work through stuff. Cause Tailwind is great. And I think some other frameworks are great, but I think I need to practice a little bit better my CSS. Cause right now I've got Bootstrap at work. I've got Bootstrap. That's kind of pulling me through everything. And it's not even a Bootstrap that I've created. It's one that, has been passed down to me. So I think, if I have to do the work, Poopstrap. Melky! Hey, everybody. Hold on. Hold the phone, y'all. Melky's in the house. Melky is right now doing a portfolio review. And I don't know if y'all follow Melky yet, but Melky's fantastic. One of my favorite streamers. And I'm not just saying that, that's real. And is doing a portfolio review for 100? I don't know. Last time I knew it was 53, but there are there are so many more. And is doing it this weekend. So please, if you have any time, check out Melky and follow those portfolio streams. Cause I caught the first one today before I went skiing and it was good stuff. So I know there is a lot. There's so many, but I'm actually grateful for that because then there's leftover for tomorrow. It's funny. I came back from skiing, Milk, and I was like, he's got to still be on. I went on and you were like, I'm like, no way did he do that in 2 hours. I was like, no way. There's so many more. I'm really excited. So yeah, if you're not following Melky, follow Melky. It's all good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, Z-Man! Bubbles! Okay, y'all. So what we're doing today is working on my personal project that I won't share on Melky's stream. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. When it's ready. Yeah, and we're gonna do some. And thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Bubbles! So I am going to fix this the way it looks and make it more like a real grown-up app. And I've been debating whether I do it. I mean, I know everybody says do your mobile view first. And I actually don't mind that because I really want this to be more mobile friendly. I don't know if I know that if I went mobile total development, it would be a completely different code. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do it mobile friendly instead of mobile only, like an app. If it ever gets to that point, I will just hire someone to. Personally, I think this is a real statement piece. Should leave it like this. Really? You should leave it I should leave it like this? No. No. But I am going to do mobile first. So we're going to design this in my mobile. All right, so there is a way. Here we go. Whoa, what's that? iPad Air. What mobile? Oh, I forget. Everybody has different faces. Does anybody have a phone that you, hi kitty, that you develop from? Apple? Which one do you base it off of? Because they're all different sizes. Mobile first, sure, but there are billions of them. iPhone SE second gen. That's what you use? All right. For smallest size? All right, cool. All right. Ah! Wait, hold on. If I close DevTools, it doesn't stay. Of course not. Of course not, Chrissy, you nut. Of course not. There we go. And rotate it. Oh my God, I forgot about rotation. Oh, there are so many things. So many things to think about. This is why you use a framework. This is why people use frameworks. Whatever. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the hard way so that Chrissy can learn the most things. Okay, so let's check this out. So last time I did this, we were working on the CSS, why torture myself, techie? Because I don't know what I'm doing and I want to. Massacris. That's what they call me, Massacris. It's my nickname. Massacracy. That's, yes! Techie, you and me. There's this quote that I say a lot, and it's, you and me, we're the same. And I don't know what it's from. Like, I don't know what, I'll just head out. You said it second, old sloppy. Massacracy. That's hilarious. That's funny. Okay, so we have, and why do I do this? I think because I'm tired of embarrassing myself. Like, I'm tired of being at work and being like, why do I have no idea how to like do this? And I don't think that's necessarily true anymore because I like work through a lot of stuff, right? But then, so I just want to be able to like, to not only instinctually do things, but like argue that it's the wrong way or the right way or the way that I like, right? So like if someone was like, yo, why aren't you, my senior dev said something the other day that was terrible. I hated it. It was in like a stand-up or what we have that's like a stand-up basically. And he goes, I was like, yeah, I'm fighting through this stuff and I really feel like we would benefit from having a store. Like basically I'm setting up a store for our app and my boss, my big boss is like, yeah, like, should we be spending the time ahead of time to set up the store or like, are you wasting time by like, debugging and fixing it this way? And my senior dev goes, no, it's quite the learning experience. She's understanding the reason we need a store. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's not wrong. I was like, I hate you for saying that. And it would be nice if you could just be like, no, we should definitely do it this way. But I'm like, it's not wrong, so it's okay. Right, Josh. No one cares about your opinion if you don't have a good reason for it. Well, yeah. And I mean, I guess there's a difference between like, this is just how I learned it. And like, I tried it another way and I like this way better. Or I am trying a new way and that means a lot to me. So that's why I'm a masochist. Massacracy. So, all right. So, I'm trying to remember where, let me see if this is what is actually tied to the project right now, because I think it is. Okay, good. So, so before, I remember we had trouble figuring out how this was reading it. You have an opinion? I've tried like 5 testing libraries the past couple days. So I have an opinion on that. Nice. Nice, nice. Josh, so now you like can talk about testing libraries. What were they for test? Were they for TypeScript or Svelte or I've tried the I've seen Cypress, but also like if I don't know, like there might be a browser testing framework for Django. I don't know, which I could use so that all my tests are in one place instead of many and are all in Python, but I'm not sure. What would you use, Josh? What's it for? Is it Svelte stuff? That's fun. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna open up my colors because even though I didn't like land on, let me actually just open it somewhere else. Photoshop. I want to open the colors that I picked for this. I'm not like dead set on them, but I think if I start with something, it will help me feel a little better about, I made a simple vector library in TypeScript that needs testing. I like property-based testing, which you can see a lot in functional languages, but is really math inclined. Oh, that's cool. Other soapbox start. All right, so these are the colors that I'm going to use. If you hate them, that's okay. They're probably going to change 1,000 times. But right now, I'm going to just, I'm just going to start with these. I don't love the type. It's like very vintage, and that's not my thing. Well, I like vintage, but not like this. So, but for now, I just need, how do I see my layers? Show layers. That did not work at all. View. Window. It's what? Y'all, am I crazy? Is it just moved over left too far? Oh, it's right here. All right. So let's check out the color. Was that not my color picker? Am I insane? Where's my color picker? All right, so this one is, drum roll, (31445E). Okay. Righty. Okay, and then we're gonna make the print. Well, that did not change anything. Oh, there it is. BRB. I still don't know what I want to use, but I do really like having tests in the same location that the source is in. Yeah. Some languages supported a lot more than others. So, yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. 'Cause like, I don't know what Cypress does. I don't know what I want to use. I don't know. We'll see. But I do need testing, and it's one of the next things that I'm gonna do. FAFFC 8. Okay. Oops. Oopsies. All right, this is gonna look awful at first, but that's okay. We're gonna make it look better. All right. Whew. Nervous. I'm nervous. I don't like them. Is the music really loud for everybody? Faffin! How are you, friend? Celebrate! How's it going? How are you? It's nice to see you. Oh, thanks. Good. You mean it's a good level? Yeah. It's a little loud for me. I think that's what it is. So I will probably... Nope, not that. This one? I always forget. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. That's the one for me. I'm doing okay, Fafin. I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to set up my mobile view for Soapbox because I can now make an inquiry, which is really exciting, or a bubble as we're gonna call it, because bubbles. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about moving forward with this. And it's not the most technical part of the... I know. If Fafin just skipped over that today. Because I know. It's like she's too conceited to hear that. That's what it is. Okie dokie. So yeah, so we'll work on we're working on like more view what it looks like right now, which is not very technical, but I think like for me, design and color and the way it sort of hugs the page will be more inspiring than just like, I don't know. Like what inspires you when you're coding? Like what's the thing that you look at and you're like, oh my God, probably like repeated passing tests also does the same thing as colors to me. Like if I've got like good tests that cool animations himself. Hello. Good morning to you. Hello. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome on in. It is great to have you. How did you sleep? I hope well. I know. I'm so sorry. I started really early. I started at 8:30 today, but then OBS crashed actually. Was it 8? It was early. OBS crashed, so, and then I couldn't, I popped on and then it crashed. Like there's like gotta be a 9-minute VOD that you can go watch where you're just waiting for 9 minutes and then I come up and it's, which is hilarious. And then I came back and there was no sound. So apparently I needed the extra time this morning to kind of get situated. So I'm doing something very boring today. Well, not for me. I actually really love this part, but like, it's not very as technical as the other stuff. And I'm just like seeing what this looks like. Because it's inspiring, you know? Like, I mean, I have like my interior design channel on Discord. I'm here. I am here. Because when I sit in a space that's like welcoming and like and well and put together the way I like it, and it's just very inspiring. And so when things are like not pretty on my app screen, I'm like, I don't like this. And back end devs, which I want to be someday, you know, but like back end devs are, I hear a lot of them say, not all of them, but say like, yeah, no, I don't do the front end stuff because I don't care about how it looks, or I don't know how to make it look better, or whatever. Or actually more often, a couple of times I've just heard that it just changes so often. One of the things I've heard backend devs say is that like the front end frameworks change and the world of front end is so varied and such in contention, and back end is more steady. And so that's another reason that I've heard back end people say they don't like front end, but I don't know. I think we're all just devs. Anyway, it helps me when things look pretty. The too long didn't read. I think that's too long had to read. I just forced you all. Yeah, right, Josh? I think like, I don't know, everybody's different. So, okay, so we are going to do, it's interesting, like there's so many things that I've learned since I started doing this. I'm going to close this. Don't worry, I'm not married to these colors, but we're going to stick to them for now. It is a mess. And there are a lot of things you have to know, but I think that's true with backend too. So, all right, does this have a calendar automatically? It does. That's really nice. So whatever I'm using, why does it have this like this thingy instead of a mouse? Is that supposed to represent my fingerprint? Front end is just always changing, and that's why it feels messy. Hello, World Dev. How are you? That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's awesome. Well, welcome, Hello, World Dev. It's nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hi. I think that's right. I think it makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, y'all. It's my first follow since March 4th. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. I took a long break, Hello World Dev, so it's great to have you and great. That felt really good. You're going to be like in my pocket after my break for a really long time. Just a very special pocket just for you. Anyway, so what we're doing is we're just like making this pretty so I can be inspired. So let's work on this, which is nice that we're working on mobile because I can probably just have it chilling here while I do everything else, which is really exciting. Yeah. I'm sure himself, I'm sure. So the entire app, I don't know what to do about this when you're doing mobile, but I guess that doesn't really matter right now. You know, I wonder if I should have sort of like a best practices for mobile up, or should I just go with the way I feel it should look? That's interesting, isn't it? Like to think about, I don't know. I probably should think about best practices, but I wonder if I should invent a site feel? A site feel? What's a site feel? I'm going to Google it. Hat. Like a brand. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I should. You think I should you think I should dig into it? All right. I'm going to do it then without any best practices and we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So that means, so let's go over here. I need a title. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. All right. Find a site you like, view it in mobile, and inspect the DOM. No. Maybe. But no. Wait, okay. Tell me more, Josh. Tell me more. Like, because the spacing and stuff, what are you thinking, like? Or I should just kind of like get what like you're talking about spacing and breathing and stuff. I think you're not wrong. But I think I want to start. Yeah. I'm going to start freehand for a sec. And then I'll do that. I think that's a good idea. But I'm going to start with freehand. So this is inquiry. And let's see. Oh man, this is just terrible. Like, honestly, my phrases aren't going to be this big. A lot of my stuff is just not going to be like this. But God, look at all my divs. Scary. I'm a div front ender. I probably should use like real tags, right? I need a title. Do I want to put my title? Let's see. I should actually just create like an app title. Python programmers. I don't know. I'm not really either. Tobit. Tobit, who do you speaketh to? Divs are better to use everywhere because you don't have to guess at the internal styles. Nobody remembers what styles an article or a footer has. I think it's for accessibility though, Hello World Dev. Right now I'm not like, I do care about accessibility. It's really important. It was a call out. I know, Josh. I'm not really a Python programmer. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am. Junior dev in the most junior dev way that can be. Tobbs is in trouble. Tobbs in trouble, not Tobbs on Twitch. Tobbs in trouble. Semantic HTML is very important. I agree, but I don't want to use it right now. Divs everywhere is the modern version of tables everywhere. Yeah, and I think while I'm making it a demo, while I'm making the demo, I will stick to divs. And then when I'm crankier about myself, I will, but I don't know. Do I want my title above this? I think what I need to do right now is do that site feel that Gray was talking about. But I need to create like my template page that everything gets wrapped in, like my app. So that's where is that? Where does that live? Ah, T Honey, welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, Wolf rocks. Wolf is the best. How's it going, T Honey? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Are you two people now? Are we allowed to know that you're both people? What is up? People get overly obsessed. Yeah, I know. Glamour Babiful, hello. How are you? Everybody's here. It's the place to be. People? Old Sloppy's here. It's just Old Sloppy. Okay, so I need to, where am I? I need to give myself, go to the main app page where everything sits. So that's my router, right? Where is my, basically it's my home page. And I need like a menu in here and well, maybe I don't need a menu because the menu could change based on the page. But I feel like I could use some sort of like template for the big boss page. It would not be in routers. Where would I live? It would definitely live in views. I definitely live in my views. Where are my views? Here they are. Bublet view, about view, category view, home view. I feel like these should all be in here. This is what I mean. I think, right? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, no, fuck. Where do y'all put your shared app template in a... If it's going to be a single page application, I think it just has to be on the top, on the root level. I guess I haven't really been thinking about root level. I wish I had a better handle on Python. LOL, I'm such a get it done Python dev. No, same. Hello world dev. Like, honestly, I need to know so much more than I do. And I feel you. Like, it's like when I need it, I do it. Because it's hard for me to retain the information otherwise. If it's not important to me, it just falls out of my head. So I understand. I'm a little tired this evening. Oh, Faffin, I'm so sorry. Oh, Faffin. I'm so I'm so happy to see you. My nose looks the same though. Embarrassing. Ooh, the Google to for scoring sites. My site is garbage right now, so I'm not doing that. But all right, let me go back. Let me check up. Glamour Babiful, it's nice to see you. You put on mouse over and I die. You put an on mouse over on your site and say something about accessibility and I die. Got you. Yeah. La 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 la. I'm Picasso to see you too. All right. We're back. Chrissy's back. So I want to know where I put my home view. I guess like if you're doing this single page app, which this is gonna be someday. Where does it sit? Where is everything? Where's the home for everything? Where's my home? It's here. So do I put, I don't think I do. I think, like this is where my gut says it should be, but it would be like in a slot or something, right? I don't know. So yeah, yep. So where do I put the the menu in a single page application in Vue? No, that's not what you want. That's not what I want. How to build a spa using Vue. Usually make a components directory. I'll put it in a layout. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of, Josh. Like layout. Creating a layout in Vue is what I want to think. Creating a layout in Vue, SBA. Boy, this is definitely Vue 2. They don't care. Where is the... Let me just go to Vue. Let me just go to Vue Docs and see if I can look for layouts. Base layout. Look at this. Here we go. There are times when it's useful to have named slots. Okay. I don't want slots. I want base layout. What are you thinking? What are you telling me? I have a components directory already. Multiple slots in it. For example, in a base layout component with the following template. So then would you just... Yeah, this is a good basic base. And this is probably where the components go. Right, the content. This is basically the content slot. Yeah, but let's say, Josh, that I want to build this out. I don't want this to be, I want this to be modular, right? Like I don't want to just have a couple of pages. Yeah, himself, right? Like I want to assume that this is going to be giant and I'm so happy with it. So I think I should think about what my layout should look like. So while we're here, I wanted to know, what was the question I had? I forgot. Ah, crap. I forgot my question. If you want to slot in content, I'd start with what they're suggesting here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, good night, Tobbs. Are you saying good night because my brain is not working well? It's okay. I do that all the time, Josh. I used to care so much about grammar that it was like
Bye.
the most important thing. Oh, bye. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Tobbs. It was nice to see you. And I don't care anymore is the end of that story. I used to be such a stickler, and then I was like, wow, you just seem full of yourself. And then I gave up. I don't care anymore. So don't worry about it. I will not judge you. I will just understand that it's probably a typo. In a parent component using base layout, you need to pass multiple slot fragments, each targeting a different slot out. This is where name slots came in. So this is interesting because right now, in the way Blade works, I have like sections that I define, and I use includes. So it's a little different. Let's see. Not gonna do this. It's interesting. Oh. All right. Dynamic slot names. I think I'll just start with something very simple. A header, a footer. But do I even need... All right, vSlot has some dedicated shorthand so template vSlot header can be shortened to just template header. Think of it as render this template fragment in the child component as header slot. Named slot, name slot content, name slot outlet. I got you. All right, let's just try this out. All right, we're going to make a base layout component. New file, new folder. I'm going to call it layouts. I don't know why I have it capital. Okay, here we go. I'm back on Gray. Can I make a suggestion for field? Always, Hatter. Yeah, of course. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Me too, Baffin, me too. Oh, you want me to go old school? Dim gray, powder blue, solid cyan. Yeah, I do. It's just different in view. I gotta do it the view way. Oh, one. Nice to see you. I got you. I got you. That's funny. Very, very cute. They all sound like blue. Oh my god, how do I even do this? I don't think I've done this before. Bubbles! Like those blues, all the blues. Do I have to? Do I have to sign up? Can I just open a new HTML page header? I don't. Blurg. Oh, that's a nice little round one. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a minute. Did bubbles get cheaper? They used to be one. I think someone overused them, so we made them 10. But no, I love bubbles, so they should be one. Click start. I think I did all right. I don't know. Give me a minute. Give me some thoughts. I like the padding. I don't like the colors. I don't like the background. But yeah, give me a sec. The gradient's nice. Love me a good gradient. So yes, I'll probably use pieces of this because she's pieces of you. All right, we'll do spam bubbles. Bubbles in the chat. Spam them bubbles. Let me start with what you have anyway, because it's good to sort of have some space and thinking. But body will end up being slot. Although, why choose the width here? Like, why not just let it be reactive? I guess because it won't be. Oh, sure. Do I have to save it to share it with you? Save? Adder. Oh, okay. I got you. The first one I opened. Who's this? Marximus! What's up, friend? Thank you. It's nice to be back. Where are my colors? I feel like usually there's more colors. Oh, you know what it is? It's this. Woo! Oh, Sloppy usually throws that up. So it's less of me just dancing here and there's usually a... They don't? They did a little bit. They did a little. It's just me doing like a... Spirit finger. Anyway, the original one you sent. Celebrate! There you go, great. I thought you just had this. Why did you need me to share it with you? Oh, the bubble one. It's not mine. That's Yoxel's. Yoxel rocks. But I don't need any bubbles. But I will have some bubbles. I will have some. All right. Rewind. Marximus, how was your stream? Fuck, Christine. 5 seconds. I'm okay. Sometimes I'm not okay. Okay, back to the beginning. So I think I gotta go with the view version because I'm not gonna be able to like translate that. I can go back and forth. The hell am I doing right now? Why are we on fancy button? I don't care about slots. What happened to my layout page, y'all? I think I covered it with some CodePen. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Is it here? I don't care. I'm just gonna look it up. Here we go. All right, so basically when you're doing a base layout in Vue, you can use a slot outlet without name implicitly has the name default. That's interesting. An apparent component using base layout, we need to pass multiple slot content frameworks, each targeting a different slot outlet. This is where name slots come in, to pass a name slot. With test, solve some problems. The test harness now gathers data for all the things I need to unit test. Nice. Nice. Marximus, that's awesome. Bong bubbles. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm okay. Every once in a while, it just, you know, I just have a moment. Yeah, it sounds really hard. It sounds like I don't think they did, Old Soppy. It sounds like it sounds like hard enough that I can't even understand you explaining it to me. So I'm like, yeah, right. Bubbles. They're going off for bubbles, but then they're not going off for anything else, like the jump scare and the raid. I think there's, hey, Schluffy. Smoking on a water pipe, like bong bubbles. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I got you. That's funny. All right, so vSlot has a dedicated shorthand. So it uses ampersand, is that what it's called? No, that's the and. Not a hashtag. It used to be a pound sign. There is a word for it. That's. Did I just redeem jump scare? Octothorpe. Thank you. So template vSlot header can be shortened to just template this. Render this template as headers slot. All right, so I'm just gonna do this to start. Well, not like that. I'm gonna define base layout like this. There we go. Here we go, we got this. And then I think you're not crazy here, Gray Hatter. So I'm not gonna listen to you, but I'm gonna look at back and forth, go a little bit back and forth a tad. Why doesn't this have a template though? This needs a template. And it doesn't have any, I think if I want to include animations, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. I almost just flipped some switches. I almost like freaked out. And then my colors are all weird. Does anybody else feel like that? Like, why aren't you doing colors? You crazy? Is this how the rest of my layouts look? No. Why is this wrong? And I Control-Alt-L to fix everything. I was going for a very simple bubble-like block that you could drop in anywhere. Oh, okay, that's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. I think I was gonna like try to, it's good. I was streaming for a long while on Tuesday and it was a lot of fun, but holy heck, did it ever drain my batteries? It's wrong because you're not using Vim. Of course. Of course. Themer is not connected. The authentication failed and I didn't bother putting it back up, Old Sloppy. But I can if you want. It's not the themer though. This is just not, oh, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't, it's mad at me. So it's just not, like it just doesn't care right now. Like clearly this is working, this themer, it's working in the themer here, but it's not working here. And I think it's because there's no content technically in anything. But like this, should have a little bit of yellow, and it does not care. And it also is not formatting. So I probably have to, yeah, like what is going on? I'm just like cranky at me. I should let VS Code update the extensions. All right. You think so? Okay. Try moving the template outside the div. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Because I'm not really treating it like a view component, am I? Silly me. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. That's smart. I don't know what I was thinking. But even if I format then, oh, that worked. Okay, cool. So then now I can probably use this, although I don't. Do I need the name? Let's look here. So it says, for these cases, the slot element has a specific attribute name which can be used to assign a unique ID to different slots so you can determine where the content should be rendered. A slot outlet without a name has default. Has a name slot, we need to use template element with the V slot header. Got it. All right. So I need to define what the header looks like and everything, and then, all right. Okay. So then, I want to see how they use this. All right, so here they have, no, this is not what I want. I know how to use props. I know how to use slots. Count, hello, 1. And they're saying slot it with greeting message, count equals 1. So if we do, God, my brain. Script. Then I say, I can't. My brain is not working. I can't. I'm like stuck. Let's chat about something. Don't let them entice you into Vim. There's no way to exit, and I'm pretty sure they got Minotaur stuck in there before you. A Minotaur, and it's really frustrated. Wait, Schluffy, did I do that? Sorry, I don't know. Did I not have it? It reinstalled them, did it not? I'm sorry. Yeah, yep, Josh. What should we talk about? We should talk about the hardest thing that everyone has done as a developer. Mine is, I probably have done a couple of hard things, but more recently, it's fooling with Webpack. And it's fooling with Webpack via Laravel Mix, which is actually a very easy thing to do if you already know what you're doing. Like once you know what you're doing, the Minotaur, his name is Kevin and he gets a bad rep. Work with other people's code. That's a good one himself. Yeah, I don't know. I like have to turn off code for a second. which I never have to do. Like I usually am fine, but for some reason, like it's not, I can't read anything right now. So I'm happy to just chat. Hard equals difficulty or difficulty time required. Hatter, I think you choose, right? Difficulty is interesting to me, but time required is also no. I think probably time required is no. Maybe, I don't know. I guess if time required includes research and development, like art, like you have to do a lot of research to know how to do it, then yes. But I want to know, like, I want to know difficulty. Like, what challenged you? What's the last thing that challenged you? Back end X full stack. So what kind of programmer people are here? Schluffy, no. As a matter of fact, a lot of people in here are full stack or back end only. Some DevOps. Oh, DevOps is hard, Marximus. But specifically, I would say that testing thing might have been for you right now. Specifically, like recent and difficult. I guess it doesn't have to be that recent. If you haven't really done anything that like challenged you recently, then you can so. I would say describe time required as more of a measure of how tedious. Describe time required as more of a measure of how tedious. Well, it depends because like time required can be, hey, Snowy Panda, what's up? How are you doing? What's up? Welcome on in. Hello. We're talking about the hardest things you have done as a dev. Right now, it's for me, it's either Webpack or like learning how to do configs in Webpack that I like, or it's working at all. Annotation editor in React with a Canvas library. Ooh, cool, Schluffy. That's really cool. Starting to learn Rust has made me feel more like a beginner than I ever remember, Alan. I feel that. Vue? Yes, Vue. We're doing Vue, Snowy Panda. I mean, we were a second ago, but then I got frustrated because I care about something that I shouldn't care about. And really, all I should be doing is editing this one template to match what I want it to look like and then worrying about a layout later. But I'm concerned about having the layout be continuous throughout. Schluffy, did I do what you wanted with the extensions? I feel like I just clicked reload and they all reloaded. And it's fine. And they're updated. Maybe they're not updated, but the Canvas library is not very React friendly, so it's kind of difficult to marry vanilla JS with React stuff. That's true with like jQuery too. Like it's either reactive because of jQuery or it's like reactive without it when you deal with a reactive framework. So like I have a really hard time marrying them together, but especially like I even did like there's a method in Vue where you do mounted and you just put your jQuery in mounted. That's okay. Shh, OCD. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not great at understanding what people are saying. Chelsea, hey, how's your stuff going? How's your journey? How's your dev journey going? It's nice to see you. To be fair, your motivation for working on layout as described as early was a valid one. Having things feel right is quite important for dev flow. Yeah, I know. I will himself. I just had to take a break because I'm like, it's hurting me. I don't understand why, because I don't know where to put it. It's dumb. It feels stupid. I feel like an idiot. And I just had to take a break because I was like, wow, you shouldn't feel dumb. This is the first time you're applying a layout in Vue and you want to apply it to every page and you don't have a preview, like an example of that. So just take a break and talk about the most difficult thing that the devs on chat have done. Oh, 100%. Yes, 100% himself. I understand. What if I created an overlay that just showed like unopened emails and chats and app alerts? Oh my God. Old Sloppy, that is hilarious and mean. But yeah, you should, because the amount of unopened emails and unopened chats and app alerts that I just have in the background is insane. That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm missing cornerstone knowledge. Yeah. You're right, Hatter. I'm almost done. Django, yeah, Snowy Panda. I'm doing Django. And how did you know? In my here, if you want to look at what I've got, you can check out my project. This is my view. This is my Django. I think I need to sing. Anybody got a good song? I need to sing. I'll sing for you. It's in your tags. Yeah, I know. I figured 90,000. I have so many. The most difficult thing I've done as a developer was exit Vim, which I haven't because I'm not a dev and you can't exit Vim. Faffin. Yay! Although I'm lucky if I get an email that isn't about a failed deployment. Yeah. Going well. I actually got, hold on, I'm reading, Chelsea. My first freelance client. Congratulations. That's amazing. Bubbles in the chat for Chelsea, everybody. And that's just one account. Marximus, I feel you. I feel that whole thing. Okay, good night, Schluffy. Have a wonderful night. Always, always. We're always happy to have you. Miss you. Okay. All right. I think we can get back. And I think Grey Hat was right. I think I'm missing some cornerstone knowledge piece. That's like how reactive frameworks utilize layouts. Or at least like, so at least when I did Blade templating, you basically what you would do is you just create a component, right? So you would say, actually, I have done this because I've got a menu item that I use in multiple apps. So what I do is create a like, what is this? Is that makeup? Yeah, I've got a little makeup like on the bottom of my eye. There we go, fixed. Now it doesn't look like I'm like got dark circles under my eyes. I don't know what that's about. There we go, fixed, done. Happy eyes again. Played with bubbles today? Oh, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, Chelsea, how old? Oh, so new. Yee. Blade? Yeah, Blade is Snowy Panda. Blade is Laravel. Ethan! What? This is a new sub. We need a resub. Sub! Ethan, hello. Thank you for the 5 months. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Snowy Panda, thank you for the follow. And Blade is PHP. That's right. I kind of work in everything, which is why I don't know as much. If I just worked in one thing, I'd be like real smart. Oh, 15 months. Oh my goodness. So adorable. All right. Cute. Bubbles first time. I hope you got a ton of video. That's such an exciting, adorable thing. I wish I had Jasmine's free spirit. I too like bouncy balls. Awesome. Okay, so we are going to figure out how reactive frameworks utilize or how to set up a template in a reactive framework. Up a layout in a reactive framework. How do you do it, Josh? Like view. UI layout. All right, we're gonna step away from docs for a sec and just go to, it must be done with components. So recently I created a menu that used this. You know what? I feel like I know how to do this. I just feel like I don't want to do it on every page, you know?
Jujule it.
All right. I think it's Google.
Yeah,
it's
ask
Juju.
ChatGPT. I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT. Not right now. I'm not that desperate yet. And even when I'm desperate, I'm like, what are you talking about, GPT? What are you talking about? My top level, so Josh, that's the problem. I think I don't have a root component right now. Like I actually don't have one. So let's look at this, right? So and that's kind of, I was like, damn, do I need to create one? My top level component has the router in it. Look, I'll show you. So if we go to Soapbox View and we go to my components, it's in my views, here. So all my views are parallel level, and then I've got app.view, which holds the router, but I don't think this is where I put my stuff. Because I can't slot anything this way. So I think I need let me look at my router. I need like a home page. Yeah, right? Well, himself, I think Copilot is not the worst thing, but yeah, new devs 100%. I don't know when you cross over from new dev to like to not new dev, but index.typescript is where my path names and everything are living. So basically I say, do you think this is a cornerstone thing that I'm missing? Like this is basically my app.js, or it's my app.ts, I guess. No, this isn't where my app is built, though. Let me think about this for a second. Maybe it is. Hold on, I'm lying. That is where my app is built, isn't it? It is indeed. Okay. Oh, no, right here. This is it. So those component fields yeah, right. They can be considered top level, but should I have a level above that they all kind of share then? Like, so I'm with you, Josh. I get that, but like, should I have a home path that each of these hug? Jellycam broke. Jellies. That's all right. That's okay. Maybe it didn't break. It's just not on this scene. Do you know where Jellycam lives? Points, checklist, scenes. I don't even know where Jellycam lives. Overlays, GoPro. Jellies. No, it's live. It's here. I just think it's not on this. No, I think it's just not on this screen. Or it is. I don't know. Let's see if it's off. Whoops. It's off. Oh. It just went on. It went on and then back off. It just died. I wanted to answer your when do you stop being a new dev question, but I've got no good answer. That doesn't involve abject cynicism. Jellycam, why is it crooked? Hold on, can I fix it? It's crooked. It's gonna drive me crazy. Give me a sec. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh, I made it worse. So bad. I can explain it, but not sure if I can explain it well in chat. Josh, if you could just find like a doc. I don't. Yes, I do have real jellyfish. Actually, I eat them every day, Techie. I breed them and then I eat them the next day. That's not true. That's not true at all. Techie, I have a question. Well, no. Josh, I like think just do I just, is it All I gotta know is, does the layout go on every page? Do I have to import the layout onto every page, which I probably should anyway, because sometimes you want your pages to be different and you don't want to be like having a master menu layout that, you know, like, but okay. So let's say I wanted to create a menu for all of these routes, which I do not. Yeah, import the layout on every page. It makes it more modular, right? Okay. Yeah, right. Because then I was thinking too, because like the menu items are going to change based on where I am too. And if it's a single page application, Fafin, you're leaving? Don't leave. All right, good. Then let's just do that. Let's just do layout on every page. I think we're going to do that. Oh man, himself. Real fake jellyfish. Real edible fake jellyfish. That is true. That's true himself. That's true. They don't command authority. People who care and try are people who I care about. But Faffin's got some energy. Faffin's coming back, everybody. We're happy to have you back, Faffin. Okay, so we're going back here. I don't even know if I want to bother. I wonder if I do like I don't want a header and footer right now. I just want a title. So I basically just want a header. So we're going to call this, rather than base layout, we're going to call this header component, right? Forget that. We're going to do a full delete on this. I do not care. And we're going to add a new, there we go. We're going to add a new file called header.view. And that's fine. And templates. Yes, yes, this is the right way to do it. This is what feels good. All right, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. And then we're gonna slot it, and that's all I care about. I don't even think I'm gonna name it or worry about it right now. And we're gonna slot it, and then we'll design the slot a little bit later. Or we can go ahead and put the CSS style in here. And then eventually we might move this out. But what do we want our header to be? We're gonna say, I wonder if I use the ID or the name. So if I do name it, like, let's see. Just one for now. B slot equals slot. No. I don't want this. I want the layout one. All right, this is fine. This will give me enough information. So it does have a slot. Oh, that's interesting. And then what does this do? B slot equals slot props. Okay, so it names it. And then it says, give me slot props. Where are the slot props? Sounds like I'm saying something else. Where are the props defined? Are they just making them up? Oh, text count. Duh. Sorry. Does Vue have multi-slot transclusion, or is that still only an Angular thing? Gonna guess just has one slot. No, you can name the slots. It has multi-slot transclusion, I think. There's an example of it over here, Techie. Here. Let's do layout. Here's what I did before. There we go. Let's just do view. And I did layout. I'm just going back to the page that I had. I think that it does have what you said. Basically, if you name the slot, you can use an octothorpe to define it. So this is what it is right now. Yeah. Well, it's here. I think this is it. This is how I'm doing it on my drop website. Just import the header on each and slot it in the content that differs. Yeah, that makes sense. My header expects metadata, but it's all the same idea. Yeah, I think so, Techie. So we can use it here, but then what I want to make sure is if I'm styling it right, because do you style it by the name then? It's not really telling me. That's a fancy button. I don't want a fancy button. I'm trying to figure out, because it doesn't have an ID naturally, because it's a header. So do you do it by the name? Do you style slots by their name? How to style template slots in by view. Styling view slot. I'm just gonna. I bet that doesn't even use the style tag. Why? Why aren't you using scoped styles? Oh, because you want it differently on every page. No, you're not. Wait, who's? Yeah, transpiling. You're not distracting me. No, you're helping. Nuxt. Yeah, I wish. Octothorpe. Hello, I'm looking for getting into coding. Woohoo! Corral! Welcome to the dev community. You are now a coder because you are looking into getting into coding. Do you have any thoughts or reviews on Free Code Camp? I like it. Seems to be one of the only places that you don't have to pay for in order to learn. Oh, not true, but it's fantastic. So here is one I'd like to give you. This is very important. One. Take that. And yes, Free Code Camp is fantastic. And then there's another one, y'all. It's not just Free Code Camp. There's also, let me look at it anyway. It's the one I'm thinking of anyway. Yeah, Free Code Camp is good. Oh yeah, right. 100 devs, of course. Is that, and you can do the catch-up crew too, Corral. It's great if you like working with other people and having some accountability. 100 devs is fantastic. And it is free, 100%. Those are some, I think if you're already looking at Free Code Camp and you're just learning about Learn with Leon, those 3 resources are really good places to start. Roadmap is great because it doesn't just help you look at one piece of dev, it helps you understand the big picture, which is really, really important. So I thought his name was Kevin. Himself. Okay. Oh, here we go. Render scope. No, it's still not telling me about. I guess I'll just give it fake ID. I'm just going to give it a fake ID and let it be what it is. So this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to do ID No. ID equals, and instead of, and I'm going to do header. And then annoyingly, I'm going to make header a prop. Just in case I want to make it an ID differently elsewhere. Ooh, y'all, I forgot I was doing, oh my God, I forgot I was doing all of this. Then we need a script and script tag. There we go. I forgot I was doing view 3. I forgot I was doing TypeScript. Slots can't be styled because they aren't content. They slot content that is styled. Is that the question? It is, and it's a perfect answer. Thank you so much. So I shouldn't bother. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense to me. I might as well just have my title CSS in one place and call the ID title, right? So that sounds perfect to me. Duh. Like, why was I even bothering? I think these are things that like I knew at like a larger level and was thinking about, but then I was like, no, I refuse. That's not important. But thinking through them and doing them for the first time is pretty important. So, all right. So where's my base layout? Okay. I want to define it, love. So we call it name. Okay. So we're just going to go name. Was it in template? It's in slot. Header, slot, name, header. Okay. I probably need both of these things. Don't care about a footer right now. Although, why not? Why the hell not? Yeah? Why the hell not? I can always just not put it in. All right. That's fine. 0 references. Can you please go away? I don't want this hint. I don't want this. It's just so messy sometimes. Perfect. Okay. And I can fix this later. Why doesn't, interesting that main doesn't need, I guess that's just all the other content. All right, cool. Let's see how this works. We're gonna use this in I'm not even sure what this is doing, but it will be useful eventually, right? I don't like the idea. I know, I hate it too. It's driving me crazy. Thank you for the follow, Corral. Okay, hold on, gotta back up. If you can exit Vim, you become based and it's not the concern of the container with the slots to style the slots. CSS with low styles, it can be a bit ambiguous, but each component should look the same wherever you put it. You can style things around the slot, but not the actual slot. Like div style, BG blue, slot. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think, yeah, I hate it. It's driving me crazy, but I can't turn it off. And part of that, I think, is because I'm using TypeScript. Like if I take this out, no, maybe it's not. Oops. So for now, like this isn't important because I'm not doing the same thing for each of these. But if I just go ahead and I say inquiry, now I want you to, in the main div, first we're going to format this. Then we're going to say at the top level, if I want a header, I guess I'd have to put it in a second div so that I guess I get This is technically my main, so I would do, I called it header because I'm silly, because I really just a base layout. Although maybe I will just make it a header. Jesus, Christine, why are you everywhere? But I want the main to be there because I wanted to know. Nope, just a header. That's all I give a shit about right now. That's all I'm gonna code. And this doesn't matter. Basically, I'm doing nothing right now, but eventually I will want them to look the same. Vile is also an editor. Oh, that's funny. Corral, did I say thank you? I think I said thank you. So do I. Also synergy. Whether it's in slot or not. Yeah, Josh, do you do that though? Or do I even bother? I think right now I'm freaking out about nothing. And I'm just gonna say header. And then I'm gonna say but that's not right. Yeah, it's declared but never read. Hold on, how do they use that here? Oh, they're just calling it. All right, and then you slot it. Here might be a page title. True. Oh yeah, H1. Duh, girl. Breathe in, breathe out. Fuck. So I put this in an H1. That makes a ton of sense. And now it matters. And I don't call it anything. I just say that this is the header, except if I'm using it, then this needs to just be header. And then inside here, do I say, Jesus, this is confusing. It's a slot and I have to call it header. So do I do div? I'm getting there, no worries. Base layout template. Are there 3 different templates in this puppy? I haven't used this this way before. I always just put one template on a page. This is a little confusing for me. I'm reading all chat now. Okay, good. Nobody's talking to me. It's all right. Everybody's like, I think my background noise of just like arguing with myself is like, oh, this is nice background noise. I can like, we can like chat with each other about the uselessness of Vim. Loonseer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, so template header. This feels weird because doesn't this feel weird? I gotta think through this. I have to think through this. This is what, in a base layout component with the following template, this is the template. For these cases, the slot element has a special attribute name. We see that. Header, important, main, important, footer, important. Good. The slot outlet without name implicitly has the name default. Like this is, I think I just don't fucking need this. I think I'm just thinking too hard. Too damn hard. And honestly, this should stay header. It's fine that it's just a header. I don't need to name it. It's not that important to name it. I can, I guess, it doesn't matter. And then when I put it into, the weird thing is, this is saying something strange. And I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I, or I put a second, this is why I'm driving myself crazy. So then do I put a second template here? No, this feels wrong. I wonder if I'd curse at my code less if I listened to music more like Chrissy's when I coded. What the hell? Go away. Nobody wants you. The soothing sounds of someone arguing with themselves. Hey, Abdullah, how's it going? About programming. Yep, nope, yep. Old Sloppy, that is 100% me. Well, the music is literally called like lo-fi study and chill or something. So I'm gonna do this the old school way. And if it's wrong, then so fucking help me. I don't care. And I'm not even gonna use this. I don't care. I'm just gonna slot something in here and that's it. And that's the end of the day. And this is gonna be called Bubble and that's it. Ta-da! Brilliant. Now I have a header. And that only took fucking, I don't even know. Sorry for the swears. I'm just so pissed at myself for that taking so freaking long when it's really just another component. Where does this live though? Did I close the page? All right, I'm back, everybody. I apologize. Oh, look at that terrible looking header that just left justified everything and becomes its own thing. Like, what the fuck did I just do? Swearing. Chat is stuck in a loop and can't break out or interact with our lovely host like some kind of infernal editor. Oh no. Resync jump scare, give the power back to chat. It works. Break time. It doesn't work. It's ruined, Josh. It sucks. It doesn't work. It just added a dumb, like, left justified like, what is this even? Let's look at this terrible style. Like, what happened? It made a header called Bubble. Oh, did I mess that up? Oh my God. What am I doing? Can slot anything. I don't even want that to be an H1. I want it to be an actual header. Why am I crazy? Why am I crazy? I don't want it. I don't want it. Because the header of an HTML is something different. So I'm not even using it correctly. Like, what the hell was I just doing? I just want this to be title. I'm going to leave this as is because eventually I'll use a header. I'm not going to need it in an H1. I'm going to want to slot real information into the header. Then I need a title. So bad. Does anybody else get really mad at themselves when they forget really stupid basic stuff? Probably not, because you don't do that anymore. Because you're all fantastic. And I'm the only one who sucks. I know. All right, good, Marximus. capital view or lowercase? Let's make it a lowercase. So Josh, I noticed. I know this because I slot at work. I did this awesome thing where I slotted other components into a slot, and I used it with like component or with the is component bind, and it's really nice. Should a header contain a hero? Yeah, Marximus, I feel like I get that all the time. So for the title component, we're just going to do a title template, and we're just going to throw this wherever the hell we want it. Because that's all I care about right now. And we're going to slot it. Okay. And then this is going to go, instead of header, instead of here, we're going to put this title. And then I want to import it. I wonder why it doesn't suggest. There we go. Bubbles! This doesn't look like Django. I'm trying. What's the next question of the night? I didn't answer the first one. Chrissy Potato Head? It was a good one. I need a hero. Oh, that's not me, Marximus. I don't know enough. Thanks himself. That actually makes me feel better. This is Patrick. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Why does that look like garbage? So basically, I need this to be separated too. I need a hero. He's gotta be sure, and it's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. Oh God, I'm 4 hours into the first 15 minutes of a project because I couldn't figure out why Docker run Python 3 wouldn't work. And then I was farting around with port mappings because I couldn't connect to a web server over the localhost mapping when it was running on my server instead of the local machine. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go, people. 1 step forward, 10 steps backwards. I've got my gal who can ask for anything more. All right, that felt amazing. What are we going? What are we doing? It's the karaoke portion, yeah, Z-Man. I can't dev anymore, so I have to sing. Just tell me anything to sing. I don't even care at this point. That looks nice. That's nice. Let's go ahead, and here we go. Chrissy knows what she's doing now, so what she's going to do...
What can't I say? Oh, okay, good. Yay! Rammstein. Marximus, it's been so long since I've heard Rammstein. Rammstein. My very, very first boyfriend sat me in a library room and we had a CD player, a CD player, a portable, you know, the little round ones. And because we used to hang out at the library, you know, because that's where the cool kids hung, and threw in a Rammstein, a Discman, yeah, techie, threw in a Rammstein like CD and
like had me listen to it. Oh no, Marximus only got part of the story. Oh no, that makes me so sad.
It makes me really nervous to tell. Does it? Oh, it's because of the vibrato. I got you. Yes, I'm so nervous. Carolina, how are you? I'm so happens that I know you've been in your bed seeing other people say hi to you, but I'm sorry I haven't. Hello, how are you? Another really not one didn't pop. CD player, library, yeah, so Dro's a Rammstein CD. Rammstein. And, is it Rammstein? Were you trolling himself? I don't even know. That's all they say. That's all. Anyway, it was my first introduction, and that was a long time ago. So that is a very old reference.
Very old, Marximus. You quite aged yourself. Who is this? Who is this? I don't know. Let's sing. I'll sing for you. What? It's Rammstein? Rammstein.
That's what I said, Rammstein. Rammstein. Oh no, it's pattern 3 again. Who's excited for some pattern 3? Yay! I'm just clicking buttons at this point, by the way. Ethan! Thank you for the sub! I'm DJing. That's fun. Old Sloppy, how long does this go? Oh, Chrissy could totally be a thing. Nah, people get sick of it. It's exhausting.
All right, here we go. So we've got ourselves a title, and now I realize this is where we can do some styled stuff. And what I want to do is call it title. That's fine. You can freak out on me, weirdo. Let's go ahead and I class it. Is that a class or ID? Class is class. This is class, right? Class. Class title. And then we're going to, what we're going to do is we're going to take the original main app. I wonder if I just put the CSS in here though. Would you guys do scoped CSS? Not for titles. I'm not going to do it for titles. I'm not going to do it for titles. I'm going to put this here. All right, so here we go. And I'm actually going to throw this color out of here and into here.
It only works when she hears. Yes, it only works when she hears herself. What? Hey, Ishan! Ishan! Hey, what's up? Did I thank you for the sub? I'm so sorry. I feel like I did it during the pattern 3 thing, and I could not even, Ethan. Did I say Ethan? I meant to say Ishan. I'm so sorry. Woo! Not DCMA friendly. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't do it for the title, do it for the bubble. The high-pitched party horn? What's hilarious? I have no idea what
I'm doing. Oh, I see. I see what's going on now. So why didn't... Oh, because here we go. So we're going to do class. Okay, brilliant. But I want it to be the whole width. And I want it to be centered.
Oh, finally. And then we're gonna put the width of the... See, oh, why is the background freaking out on me? Is that...
Why is this left? Why is everything left justified? Let's look at the, it's because of the main app. It's because of this, right? So if I take, why wouldn't I want to flex this? Why would I want grid? Ew. Okay, there we go. I don't even think I need a display in this top level. Would y'all put a display in the top level? Were you all laughing at me? Chippendale Rescue Rangers? Yeah, but I can do this voice for real. You gotta listen for the voice mod beep. How many did you do, Wolf? I forgot that one was in the queue. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Crap. Are there still, can you hear me yet? Am I here? But you can cue them all at once. Oh man. Oh man. That's good to know. Okay, I'm good. I'm a real person again. That's good. Are you sure? Oh no. Okay, so the next part that we do is so question. Do you bother, that's my real voice, Marximus. I was just teasing. Do you put a raving? I can't, if I don't have it on the sound in my ears, I don't even notice it. That's a good idea. I have a feeling the trees have begun mating. You mean it's springtime? Does anybody put display on the top level of an app? Is that a good idea? It feels like a bad idea. I don't think I want to do it. Anybody? Nobody. Didn't make a difference. I'm not going to do it. We're going to round out the corners. So I forget, that's some sort of angle, right? Background. I'm not sure. I need to look it up. CSS background edges. Rounded corners, border radius, that's what it is. Border radius? RESCUE. Rescue a society. Ew, gross, y'all. Why'd you let me do that? Hands held high, touch the sky. You mean everything to me. So that doesn't seem right. Because I just want rounded corners. Celebrate! I put display flex in the root if I like the element center. Because part of learning is doing bad, Chrissy. True, that's true. Oh no, who would do that? What are we talking about? Ah. This is my no face, Mark Smith. Oh my god. Use the default styles here until you see something that you want something else. Okay. Well, I know that I want something else, but I'm not using grid. No, I don't want grid. I mean, I know that I want flex. Go back. But those weren't these are the default styles. You want me to go back to grid? These are the default styles, Josh. Bubbles! Jesus! Jesus, how are you? Welcome on into the stream. Go back to where? Bubbles! As in browser defaults. So styles. Oh, you know what? I just need to do this in the... You're right. I just need to do this in the... Bubbles are so cheap. Yeah. They are so cheap. That's the whole point. They make me so happy. Wait, hold on. I'm just going back to this.
You can do it!
So no display. So that wasn't the default, though, Josh. But that's what I was thinking of. I just thought about taking display out for now. What's my theme in VS Code right now? It is Andromeda, I think. Let me check. Yes, it is Andromeda. And I don't have my themer on right now, although I could probably do it. Why not? Let me Twitch themer sign in. Did it sign in? Sign out. And then sign in. I'm gonna hide my screen for just a quick sec in case this does anything. Okay. All right, now my themer should work. Damn it! Well, anyway, it's Andromeda. Wait a minute. It's working now. Y'all, it's working. Twitch themer is here in the house. Now you can retheme. All right, here we go. So, man. Mark's a miss. Okay. Does anybody watch Mighty Boosh? If I did a Mighty Boosh watch-a-thon, would you all watch with me? It's pretty horrible, so I understand why people wouldn't, but I would really like that. Okay, back to my app. All right, let's go in here. Let's go in here, play with the styles a little bit and see what we want. Because I always forget that I can do that, and I might as well, right? So what I would like is a, why aren't you adding one? Okay, what I would like is to round the edges. Border, radius. So I'm gonna do, can I do like 5 pixels? What does that do? Yes, that's more what I want. Okay, good. But for some reason, something's happening with the border a little bit. Let's do 10. Oh, okay, that's okay too. Let's do 15. Cool. I think that's a little better. It's not the like prettiest thing in the world, but it will work. And then I also want, I want a little bit more overlappiness. So let's do that because I like this high and lowness. Now I don't know if I necessarily want all of the no. I just want to select what I have here and see what text it is. Bauhaus 93. All right, so can we do that? Is that a possibility? So text, font family, can I even do that? I probably have to. I probably have to do some sort of CDN. I'm back here. I'm back here. Okay. Gooey Ribs, you're welcome. Oh, only add styles when you need them. Yeah, that's a good idea, Josh. I said random dark, though. I said random dark, though. Blinded by the light. I do an IT crowd watch-a-thon. Me too. Theme are trolling us with bright white. Theme color white, please. Jesus or Jesus? I don't know what you want to be called. Is it Jesus or Jesus? Loki, hello. How are you doing? Revved up like a deuce, another ruler in the night. Artifice! Bubbles! Y'all, I am not feeling like a streamer tonight. I'm feeling like a coder who has like an awesome support and like cheerleading team. I feel like I'm like working on this thing and you're all just like, man, Chrissy, here's some bubbles. And that feels really good to me. So thank you for being here and hanging out. I do not feel like a very good streamer right now. I'm like in my headspace. I feel like if you went back to my first VOD, you could compare like Chrissy first VOD versus Chrissy this VOD, and it would be like, oh, same person, same. All right, so I don't hate this. I don't hate this, but I want rest. You rest. You rest. What am I right about, Josh? Who's right? How are you, Loki? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit out of it, honestly. Thank you for the bubbles, Artifice. So many good bubbles. So many happy bubbles. Do I have to, I think in order to get the font family I want, I have to like bring in some sort of CDN download or something. Is that what it's called, CDN? I'm good. I'm glad. Needs more microcontroller bubbles. Like real bubbles? Oh my God, himself. How cool would that be? My next project needs to be creating a microcontroller that can be created by Twitch that like shoots bubbles at me when the bubbles are redeemed. That is fantastic. It is on my project list. I know it can be done. I believe that. I'm sure it's quite... It would be cool, Techie. I'm gonna add it to my project list. It's my next project. I have no idea what I'm doing with microcontrollers, but it's happening.
You can do it!
It'll just be me blowing bubbles off camera. Yeah, but I'll look like I'm coding a microcontroller. Why not? It seems cool. Okay, what was I looking up? How to import Bauhaus font to
You
a
can do
web
it!
page. So yeah, CDN fonts, y'all. Okay, here we go. To embed your selected fonts into a web page, copy this code into the head of your HTML document. Brilliant. You guys, I just did this by myself. I don't even need help. I was like, oh, I bet it needs a CDN. I'm a grown-up now. Yay! God, I can't wait until I can create good content for people. Do you do microcontroller? Yes, himself does do microcontroller programming, but you can answer the rest of the question himself. I don't have to talk for you. Finally, a project that turns Chrissy onto microcontrollers. Himself, it would be really fun. I would definitely take all the advice. We're all having fun, right? Yeah, we're having fun. All right, so where do I put this? I need to put this CD in the header. So I think I can put it here, right? Why not? No. I need it in a master one. I think I just put it in here? No. I need it in my TypeScript one. Do I put it in here? No. Do I put it in here? Maybe. I guess I'll just put it. I think I need this. I think I need this, y'all. Do I have this head living anywhere? I don't think I do. No, I don't know. Where am I telling it to use this CSS file? Let's go see. No, I want to look everywhere. Do y'all know how to look everywhere? Index? Oh, okay, good. It's in here. Soapbox view. All right, we're going there. I don't know why I couldn't just open it from there, but is this where this goes? Yes, it does. I don't think, yeah. And so now all my fonts should be Bauhaus, right? Is that correct? That should have happened like automatically. Like, isn't my default font now going to be that, or do I have to tell it to be that? I don't know how to use it. Let's see. Style, import. To embed your selected fonts to a web page, copy this code into the head of your HTML doc. Standard. I did that one. At import, font family. Use the following. Okay. We gotta use it. Here. Did that work? Did that work, y'all? Am I at least a little bit front end of? It did. Thank frigging person who isn't an omniscient being. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm clueless when it comes to hardware. Yeah, for real, techie. But I think it'd be really fun anyway. Kyle! Hello! How are you? It's nice to see you. Do you do microcontrol? Yeah. See. I don't know what you're talking about. That's true, himself. Where is Fish? Did you at least clip it himself so that Fish would know? CSS, right? Yeah, absolutely. CSS. I think I saw microcontroller programming done by a 7th grader a couple of weeks ago to a control model boat's rotor and motor. Circuit Python for a bunch of stuff, except Techie hates Python. Techie doesn't judge people who do Python. As a matter of fact, she adores them, but she doesn't like doing Python herself. Arduino. I've seen an Arduino like pack. It's like it was sent. Wait, so himself, hold the phone. Himself, can I order an Arduino pack that will help me? I mean, obviously they don't give you instructions or anything, but it will start me off with this bubble thing. I have like a bubbler just like lying around. I could definitely use it. That would be fantastic. And I could microcontrol it to turn on. And that's it. That does not even seem hard. I mean, yes, it seems hard, but you know me, I minimize everything so that I start it and get scared in the middle. But holy crap, why do you feel judged? It'll be surprisingly easy. I know what you're saying. Oh my God, himself, I want to do this. It feels like it would be easy. Some soldering, so I guess I have to buy a solder. Soldering, it's SOLD, which is well, the only reason I'm saying that is because I always forget. There are even cheap versions such Arduino hardware is open source. Y'all, I have to buy this. I have to do this. You'd have to still turn it on and off. No, because we could get it. Well, that might be the hard part, is getting the like network to recognize it and then turning it on off and on with the network. I know. Dox myself? Did I say my name? Oh, try not to dox yourself so we can keep the VOD. I was like, oh crap. That's funny. Kotlin? I would have guessed Kotlin, Techie, or actually I probably would have guessed Kotlin. Whew, chills. That's what I would get. I like TypeScript a lot. Okay, we're gonna go back. I think we're gonna lowercase bubble. And I think we need a secondary color in this background. I think we need a secondary color, my friends. I think that's the most important thing that we've been talking about the whole time. Not true at all. Okay, here we go. Lowercase bubble. I need a secondary color. This is also, I don't want any space around this. I want it to be bigger. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Y'all, when I have a base layout that I can work with this app, I'm just gonna be so freaking thrilled. It's just gonna be fantastic to like see it come to life, you know? I wanna start doing everything in TypeScript, Marximus, even if it's hard. I just wanna make the move. I just wanna stop coding in JavaScript altogether and just move to TypeScript only. It's just gonna be friggin' hard. No soldering necessary with breadboards. Cool. It's funny because like you know, a lot of the lighting stuff that you do for stream, like a lot of streamers do the like lights in the background with the strips, and I think that takes a lot of like soldering and things like that, and that didn't get me excited, but bubbles, turning a bubble machine on and off got me really excited. Also a fog machine. Can you imagine how cool it would be to just have like fog and bubbles in the background? I mean, probably not great because I think fog has humidity, and actually bubbles is probably a terrible idea as well around all the electronics we have here, but we can point them backwards. It's fine. Does soapless bubbles. All right, we got to shrink this padding. I don't want the padding around the, so I need like padding 0. And then I want margin 0. No, that's not what I want. What do I want around the font? How do I get the font to have less space? I gotcha. I was gonna say you get ESP for half the price. Ooh, nice. Some mild bubble should be fine. Just don't turn your basement into a foam party. I mean, that's a different type of stream himself. Pyrotechnics. You guys, this is so cool. We should definitely do a microcontroller stream. You know what? Maybe I should do a sub goal for a, not a sub goal, but like maybe like, I don't know, something easy for like a microcontroller stream. That would be really, really fun. I think we should make a sub goal or like something, not a sub goal, but like maybe like a follower goal or something. What do you think, Slappy? You think we should do a, what do we have? So what do we have followers? We should do a 2,000 follower microcontroller stream. I think that would be really cool. Let's do it. And then it will motivate me to be a better content creator. Because I love hanging out with y'all, but I need to deliver. Anyway. So, okay. My first day back. It's okay. I'm giving myself some break. 100,000 channel point goal? No, I want it to be accessible. breadboards are? No, himself. No, I'm not going to do 100,000 channel point. I actually want it to happen. 100,000 channel points is not. Yeah, I think it'd be fun, Faffin. It'd be really fun. If it's not bubble party all the time, it's fine. It is a bubble party all the time. It will just be like IRL bubble. It will be a different redeem, right? It'll just be no channel point goals. Everyone can put points towards. Oh, I see. So like I could dump 12,000 at it right away. It's cumulative. Oh, so you feel like I'm not going to get the 2,000 followers? I think I want to work on Soapbox for a little while. So, but they're both good. They're both far enough away. We'll pick it. We'll put it up. I think that sounds great. All right. So around the text, how do I decrease the space around the text? Because I want it to stand out more like this. Of course, it's not going to look like this. It needs another background color, which I have to figure out, but it's not going to be difficult. I'll figure that out later. Maybe black for now. Nah, black's going to be bad. Maybe a gray, a dark gray. I tapped it before you say 2,000 followers got to me. 2,000 followers is good, I think. It'd be really cool. Yeah, different redeem with a timeout so that I wouldn't have soap all over the place. How can some selectors use a dot and some don't? Okay, so Corral, here's the thing with CSS. So CSS, you have 3 different ways, or there are probably several different ways that you can identify a div or a tag. One of them is a class, right? So here, I'll show you. Very simple right here. Class is title. So class is something that every single tag has, or you can give class to any HTML tag, almost any HTML tag. I'm pretty sure almost, but. So if I go to my CSS, right? And we'll do this side by side so that you can see. The hell, why do I keep doing this? That's not what I wanted to do. Don't you love her? She's so endearing sometimes. Let's go get our title again. We're going to scooch this over. Come on. There we go. And so you can see that if I have class and title, then I'm going to put a dot. But if I don't want to use a class and instead I want to use it by ID, because IDs are unique identifiers for a page. So that means you shouldn't name anything else that same ID, right? Then I say, okay, I want this to have the ID of main title. So I'm going to say ID equals main title. It's not a great, we'll do main underscore title. Or should I do dash? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know which one's better. Anyway, so if I want to do an ID, then I want to do this. So I'm going to do main title. And I'm going to say color. I'm going to choose a different color and I'm going to make it black or green or something, right? Background color. And we'll make it an ugly aquamarine. And I'm going to put exclamation point important here. So that now the ID main title here is going to override. What are you mad at me for? Why is it mad at me for this class here? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out. So now that should overwrite that in my main app. Well, it's not working, but what am I missing, y'all? Because I fucked up the ID name. Oh, is there no space? There we go. So it's because I didn't leave a space. So you can see, Corral, that like now this ID is overwriting the original background color, which is the class. The class is named title. Now I can't call main title in class because it's not a class CSS object. So I'll show you that that doesn't work. So if I take away the ID, say, hold on, give me a sec. So if I take away the ID here, sorry guys, I'll come back in a second. Jesus. I'm gonna delete the ID. You're gonna notice that it doesn't keep that same color. It just goes away now because class needs a dot to be defined. But if I put it back, let's make this a dot. Now it brings it back. Do you see? CSS specificity is hella. Oh no! Crap. That sucked. Oh man, I had so many cool explanations there. Hold on, let's move this. We're gonna put it back. That was terrible. Okay, we're gonna move my face over the jellies. That's not a great place for all my code anyway. Why didn't y'all tell me? I bet it worked, right? It worked anyway because it was right here. So I was doing it over here. Wasn't I doing it over here anyway? Let's see. I have so much electronics. When it's no longer relevant. I was not. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, sorry about that, Corral. Yes, all those that have a dot at the start are class names. See, Corral got it even though I didn't even correctly display it. It's all good. It's all good. So if I did, so if I made this an ID tag now, it won't work anymore. That was a private stream. Did I ever tell you guys about the time she did a 2-hour hot tub stream and had no idea she didn't hit start stream? I don't mind CSS. I like CSS. No, I was just I was live though, Old Sloppy. I was just in the starting stream overlay the whole time. Oh my gosh, Corral, I hope that was okay and you weren't embarrassed. Here we go. And now we'll just make it ID and then we're good. But I will move class and we'll go back to just title because I don't want main title important. Man, it was such a good description. I was like, y'all, I know something. You would have nothing but seething hatred for CSS had you come in before CSS 3. That's probably true. Whew. And I don't know, I might have been around during CSS 3. I just didn't do a lot of it. All right, so we need to go back to, oh, I see. So y'all aren't even seeing my, well, it's good if maybe I make my space a little smaller then. I don't really like this. So here we go. It's messy though, yeah? I don't like this too much, the way that this is going. So let's put this, if I have to do stuff on the page, I'll do it, but let's do this. That's not a good view either. It's very cluttered. Anybody got a good idea for how I should look at this? I guess I'll just go back and forth. I think that will look better. It was really for my usability, but honestly, I think just going back and forth is better. I felt bad about taking away on mute and my 5-minute break scene for like an hour. Yeah, right? Scale my screen cap. I guess, but I'm doing mobile development, Maximus. There's no reason why I'd want to scale my screen. Here we go. Let's just do this. And pop title. Well, it does. There is a lot of space for the other one here, but I just don't know. It's all right. It's okay. We'll just go back and forth. Oh, the capture. My face? You think I shrank my face? Hi, Chrissy. We love you. I don't even know where my display capture is, to be honest. It's like living outside the space. Second channel for your second monitor. Yeah, no, I got you, but it's not. It's like outside the area that I can mess with right now in OBS. There's like no red line anywhere. I think I'd have to switch a scene and then it's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I'll just go back and forth. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy. So what I want to do now is basically I want to bring the, like this is small anyway. Like I can't make this bigger because I'm developing for this tiny mobile phone. Like I want to make it bigger so that y'all can see it, but then actually I'll do 200. Can I do that? Oh, brilliant. Look at that. You, Nana Banana is back. Hooray. All right, so we need to do a little bit of styling for the header here. How can I make no, didn't care. I'm trying to think of like how I can, because I had my border radius the way I wanted it, right? Which is at like 15 pixels for now. But what I didn't do is like, I want it to be smaller. It'd be fun if OBS had a feature to switch scenes automatically based on which monitor the mouse is on. I wouldn't want that, but it probably does. A pain in the ass, yeah. Could just cover up with cup tea. Could just cover up teacup with face cam. That's not a bad idea. Ah! Oh my god. I don't even know what it's called. I can't get my face cam anymore. I've lost it. Sorry, I'm just turning off the jelly cam. Overlays. GoPro. Jelly cam off. Okay, there we go. I'm having 3 monitors. I could not do it. Don't touch anything. Could write an app that tracked your cursor and hook it to a WebSocket. I could do that. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, Oldslappy. I'm screwing everything up. There we go. All right, there. Now we can see stuff. A lot better. Okay, so now I want to... How can I make my border smaller than the text? Do I have to put... in a jar full of invisibility? Jellies are cooked, yeah. That's what I do. Facecam is a little off screen. Yeah, I got it. I fixed it. I feel like I've never seen the right side of your screen before. Yeah, right? It's all new. You're like, what is this stuff? This is DevTools. Who knows what this is? It's nice. Oh, it's funny. Did you mean automaton himself? I'm not a automaton. So here we go. I need to figure out how to... But this is color, right? Yeah, this is color. I want border. End radius. Chills. Ew, don't like that. But I don't want that. We'll see. Okay. I need just the border box. Beneath text. That doesn't make sense what I'm saying. Box sizing. That's what I need. Box sizing. Okay. She's back. I'm back. Madeline, how are you? Hello. How are you, my dear? I keep seeing Twilight references and I'm like, we have to go. We have to do our Twilight watch-a-thon. I think it would be so much fun. I mean, you're also not an automation, but more relevantly, you don't fit the criteria for automatic when it comes to switching Jelly Come Off. Oh, yeah, fair point. One of them is on a mission right now, but I think it's Evie Nautilus. Faffin, what are we talking about? Yes, I'm happy to see you too. I know, right? Once you start, you never go back. That's hilarious. I should go water the plants. I should go water the plants. Oh, go pee. Oh, yes, that's true. I do have to pee. How do you know I have to pee? That's funny. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to creepy friend compliment. Aw, thank you. You always look nice. Not creepy friend compliment. It's a nice friend compliment. It's okay to say those things. It's okay. It's all good. I should have that in my about, like creepy friend compliments allowed, but only if you've been a follower for like greater than whatever amount of days. Like a sparkly vampire. Yeah, that's right. In the sunlight. Okay, but hold on. Before I go pee, I want to fix this. Can I do, let's see. Can I do 4 of these? I don't even know what this box sizing would look like. Let's go check this out. Like, can you do negative padding? Is that even possible? No, you can't. Width. Okay, I don't want that. Obviously. How do I do it in the words? How do we do it so that it's overlapping the words? don't know. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Because I have to pee and I'll have to think about how to do this. Sometimes you get so over the top with it, but you do look happy and glowy tonight. Oh, thank you. I'm something. Baffin, you're my favorite. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break because apparently in the entirety of chat knows that I have to pee because of my pee shivers. So so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Madeline, you are always welcome to lurk. I'm happy you're lurking. I'm so happy you're here. I've missed you. And also I want to hear about your job. When does it start? Just tell me the start date and then you can lurk. All right, I gotta go. BRB. I'm still here. Nothing has changed. I keep zooming instead of blurring the camera. ASMR BRB. Snack time! Hello. A spooky figure peering through our monitors. Oh. Okay, here we go. Gotta go back. April 10th. So far from now. Okay, here we go. Good night, Nana Banana, if you can hear me. Saffin, you're amazing. It's really frustrating that that worked. It's very frustrating. Fafinaboo. Oh my god. You know what? The worst part about that one that screams, like that's just for me because it goes to everybody. So if it scares me, it scares everybody. It worked. The worst part himself is that like I just fixed the jump scare. Like old Sloppy came down and helped me fix the jump scare. I was watching him do it and I'm like, I'm sure he's going to test it. I was like, I'm positive the next thing he's going to do is test it. And I was just catching up on chat. Oh, it wasn't him. It was Crispy. It wasn't even Sloppy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I know. Okay, so y'all, I got a Panera Bread. I drove all the way to Panera Bread in that couple of minutes, and I got a cinnamon roll, and I got more tea, which is not, it's not the same tea on the list, but yeah. I didn't really drive to Panera Bread, Madeline. I know. Midnight snacks, of course. It's the middle of the day for me. It's okay. I had a Cinnabon recently, and they are so much better than anything ever. Ooh, Hot Pocket. So good. Himself, did you sleep? I hope you slept. All right, so something's happening. I have to think about how to bring the box smaller than the font, right? Oh, you know what? I can do this the other way. Right? Because if I make the font size huge and the box sizing small, so let's see. I'll do this over here. So if I do font, does that not work? Oh, it won't let me. It's mad at me. Is font size not correct? Fine, go in. Getting a rice cooker? Oh man, rice would be delicious. Me neither, Madeline. Me neither. Cinnabon at the mall is the way to go. I got a small one last time instead of like a giant one. And it was like the right amount. I was like, good for you, Chrissy. Himself, leftover rice is only rice. Madeline, does this mean you can't give away cat boxes anymore? I should have taken advantage when I had the chance. All right, so how the hell do I do this? I'm just gonna ask the internet. I'm sure there's already been. Make text larger than box size. CSS. Jasmine just hit the eagle key. Stop it. Why do you think it's just okay? Background color, top -30. Oh no. Lip. I'm not sure what they're doing. Let me go check. And I don't want it, this isn't right. It should be above it. Josh, I hear that. I don't think rice is what stops me from eating out. I think it's not wanting to cook ever. I want to use percentages. Maybe I can use percentages, Faffin. Like, but I don't know what to use it on. I think that's what I was thinking. Like box sizing. Like what if I did 50%? Let's try it in the browser. Although it will show up now. Oops. No, that did shit. Didn't do anything. It's mad at me. It says, no, I don't want that. And if I do this? What if I say it's very important? It doesn't care. It's like, I don't know what you're saying here, ma'am. No, it doesn't care. Hold on. It's just invalid. What is it that I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do this, Josh. I'm trying to put the inside of the box. I think I just need the border. I just need the border to be thicker. I think that's what I have to do. Oh, it's a type, I see. So if I do border size, I think that's what I do. I do like border. Stop it. Border. Let's make it obviously like black. No beige. Doesn't even care. It's not even using it. And then I make the border thickness. Can I do size or border width? There we go. Face scan right now? I got the moves like Jagger. That was the first time I got a sticky spot on my hand. I could not. I don't mind cooking rice. That's like the easiest thing to cook. I don't like cooking meat or tofu. It's a pain. Cereal's delicious. Techie Girl would tell you to cook chicken tenders. I think if I make the border really wide, right? And then I don't know where the hell it is though. Like where the hell did the border go? Hold on. Do I do box color? No. I don't need to figure out this box shit. Where's my MDN box? Box sizing content box. Order box. Order box. Width, padding. I see. I want that, but now I want border. Okay, this is what I want. I think. But with percentages. So let's go back. I don't know if we get rid of the background then, right? Or do we still do this border box? All right, let's try this. So we need border box, border color, border width we don't really need. That's not where they have here. God damn it, just get rid of this stuff. Width is 100. This is defining the border, I see. Let's just bring this in. Oh, you can't paste? What the hell? Why didn't it, like... Does this need to be below? Probably. Get rid of the thick one. Border. Black. But it needs a width. Which needs like 25 pixels. Yeah, something is not happening. What is going on? It must not be the right thing. I'm seeing you from Argentina. Did you try this? I cannot click on my OBS. Shit. What the hell? I can't click on my OBS right now. No, I don't want to exit, you freak. Got it. Oh, no, because it's not in English. Ejemplos. Oh, that's a good one. I'm trying to do this, but I don't think I'm doing it right. Chris, I'm not sure. I can style it in one line. I don't love to do that, but yeah, maybe I should. All right, let's try. Let's drop this, right? But then what? Like, what? Why isn't this working? Shouldn't this work? Am I crazy? Oh, that's all right. Wait, oh, that's nice. I'm trying, but for some reason it's like it's ignoring me. It's like, it's mad at me. Box sizing, border box. Border, black, 25 pixels. Like this already should be doing something and it isn't. Ah, solid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why is that ugly? Why is it? I'm not even sure what color this is. Oh, okay, good. Because it was hovering over it. I was like, what's going on? King Julian, thank you for the follow. Christoph, thanks for the advice and thanks for coming into the chat. I appreciate you. Chocolate bar for supper. Nice. Oh, thanks for the follow too. Okay, so then if I want, so this is still not what I want exactly. But if I make this like 80, no, crap. Okay, that's better. It's still not what I want. Can I do it in 4? Thought Chrissy just followed herself. Oh, Krista. I don't think I can. So if I do top, can I do 25 pixels, 35 pixels? Does it do it in 4s? It doesn't. It doesn't let me do the top, bottom, and stuff. So I think I got to do it separately, right? Because I got to do border, bottom, and do like 20 pixels. I don't want Alice blue. I want, let's make it any other color that's more obvious. Ugly brown. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? Solid. Whoa, weird. Okay, and then we want 25 pixels. Whoops. There we go. 100 pixels. Still gonna start at the same spot. Like I basically don't wanna, I wanna throw off. Chris, here's what I wanna do. I want the like inside, basically I wanna make the border box clear. You can always ask. Chris said coming from Argentina, so like this looks like it should work, but for some reason I think I'm stressing about this too much. I really do want it to be this, but oh, I can wait. Sure, certainly. Thank you. I could also figure it out. Oh. Let's try this. No, see, it just moves the... I don't want the content to be relative. And that's just like, that's just messed up. Like, that's not That's not what you want it to look like. That's fair. Himself, that's fair. Let's see. Bottom, bottom. I don't think. Ah! I want to do with EMs. All right. Okay. Maybe I want to do it with EMs.
Bye.
Bye, ZZZ, man. Have a good night. I hope you get some really good sleep. Really good sleep. No, see, this says it should do that, and it's just not. Ugh. All right, hold on. Hold on. I think I can do it. Let's go here. Let's do border bottom. Border bottom jeans. And the boots with the fur. No, it still doesn't care. It does not care about me. Like, can you do padding around font?
Bye.
Bye, Z. Wait, is that Old Sloppy? Are you going to bed? No. No, no, no. This is not what I want, you unfair people. Maybe it's the text align? No, that's not what it is. Hmm. Mm-mm. 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 This is so unimportant. It's so hard to move forward. Oh, that's cool. This is not important. This is not important. This is not important. This is not important. Techie, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to like do a border box. Oh, crap. So that it is translucent above and below the text. Like, I don't even care. And it's not. The content is just controlling how big the border box is. So maybe I need to do something else. Like build a background that as opposed to what I'm as opposed to doing box sizing, maybe I just need to build a background around it. Like a yeah, I do. Because I'm not gonna figure it out. I will eventually. Just not right now. And then I'm gonna get rid of the Is it use Tailwind? Is there a Tailwind way to do it? I'm on yeah. I'll take a hint. Do you have a hint? All right, hold on. Patty. Margin. They're separate. So I think I just need to like make the background color like a gradient and stop the gradient at a certain point from the bottom. What can't I could do gradient? But yeah, you're right. Two separate elements. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Like if I did, so if I drop this and then I do, no, I don't want H1 title. I want something else. I want to call it something else. I'm going to call it small border. Oh, interesting. And dot. And can I do clip path? Clip path it would be an interesting way to do it too. Hold on. I think I can just do a vertical gradient. Right? I can do a gradient. It might be a stupid way to do it. But I think I could. Well, it's the first way I thought of, right? So let's do this one. And what if we did? Not bad. No bad talk. No bad talk. All right. No bad talk. I hear you. Is this cranky at me? Oh, it's still a gradient. Hold on. Let me figure out what it'd have to be. Percentages. This is what it would have to look like, right? It would have to be percentages. Okay. It's kind of crap, but stop saying bad things. Okay, so okay. Do a linear gradient. And we'll do it. I think I can do it in the same spot, right? Like if I did border color, if I did box, I did background color, and I do black. I gotta remember how to do this, but I think I have to do linear gradient, right? Yeah. So it's hold on, let me see. Background, there we go. Gotta do. All right, so I do background. I'll just do background for now because that's how they did it. And then I'll do linear gradient, and I'll do 45 degrees. I want to do 90 degrees. No. No degrees? 0? Yeah, all right. So black, transparent black. But backwards. Okay, so black, transparent, transparent. Bubbles tea! Oh, okay. I want to see your way in a sec, Techie, but let me see if I can just get this the way I want it, and then I definitely want to compare because I'm a fool. Yeah, T, thank you for the sub.
Chris 281 bubbles, 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 Chris 281 bubbles.
Chris 281 bubbles. Newer. Yeah, I think I can. Like for 10 pixels. Whoa. Boy, that's bizarre, isn't that? And I don't want I don't want an actual gradient, right? Like I want it to be solid. Right, starting point, ending point. Chris 281 bubbles. Chris 281 bubbles. Yeah, I like it too. I think you're right, Techie. I can do it like this. I don't even need the degrees. So let's do... But it also needs to be... create a highly customized transition, but I don't want a transition. Here we go. Background, linear gradient, to right. Alienated worker!
Chris 281 high.
Hello, how are you? Thank you for the sub. Yay! Thanks for the sub, y'all. How are you doing tonight? It's the viscosity constant of bubbles. Chris 281 bubbles. Chris 281 bubbles. I know, right? Hype. Hype. Okay, this is what I want. To right. To right. To bottom. To bottom. This should be very easy. Okay. To bottom. So instead of degrees, I need a to bottom. No, what are you doing? I didn't ask you. To what does it look like over there? Let's see, linear gradient to right. Does it say to bottom? I don't know. To bottom. And then we go transparent is 0%. And then hold on. 20. Oh, no, I don't want 0%. I want like 20, right? Yeah, that's what I want. 20%. And then black is 20% to 40%. Do I need a comma here? I do need a comma. Stop it. You are terrible. Stop telling me I can't do this. And then, 30. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Transparent to 20. Let's try transparent to 30. Gone. 30, about what's 33? 34. 35. 36%. 37. I think we gotta go 38. Okay. So this is black. 38, not to 300. This is gonna be to 6, whatever that is, 60. Yeah. Right? 62. And then transparent again. Drinks. How do I do this ending part? Transparent, 62%. Well, that's not right. 65? Oh, I see. Well, this just has to be bigger. 72? That's 72. All right, friends, I don't even think I need the transparent. Of course, now. All right, Techie, how are you going to do it? Oh, well, I should have done that. The number 281 is often associated with bubbles because it has a wavelength in nanometers of blue-green light. Wow, that's so cool. That is the coolest information because Twitch randomly gave me Chris 281 because it's the beginning of my name. Hype. Because it's the beginning of my name and a random number. Any of those. It's a real shame you didn't start streaming as Jelly Codes. Jelly Codes. That is so cool, T. That is the coolest information. And even if it's fake, hold on a minute. Can I quote this? I wish there was a way to save quotes. I'm going to save that. You're going to be my first quotes save in my commands. I'm going to figure out how to do it. But that is awesome. I would have used 2 elements and used fixed heights and absolute positioning, but I like this gradient approach. Yeah, other than the fact that it looks terrible. Like other than the fact that it's not great on this background. But let's put a gray background on the whole app. And I think that will help. All right, so let's go back to original bubbles. So this is going to refresh, I think, when it... let's just copy this. Go to our code, which we haven't seen in years, and add this in. Oh, so I need this as my color and put this instead of black. There we go. Get rid of this. And then we need some sort of color in the background for the whole app. So what do you think we do? Like, this is a text color. I don't even know why this is here. That shouldn't be every text color, I feel. I feel like we'll do that later. I think the background image is the property, not dash color. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it doesn't matter that this is for text, but let's go ahead and put a background of gray, like a dark gray. Like a dark gray, like charcoal. I don't know. What's everybody's favorite dev dark gray? Dim gray? We'll try dim gray for now. And then we can see it. Ew, that is so ugly. But I don't want... That doesn't look good. Dark slate gray, okay. Dark slate gray. It's cool. The idea of the effect is cool. But I don't love it the way it looks here. It looks kind of stupid. That looks green. Okay, you don't have, it's okay. All right. Hold on, Christoph. Give me a minute. I will look at it. Give me a sec. I think background image is property that works too. Dark slate gray. Slate is kind of green. Yeah, I feel like it's green. Hold on. I want to look at Chris's code pen. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. It definitely, let's see, you've got a body and a title container. Oh, I see. I see. And hold on. Title container. Each one. Okay, what if I take this? Hold on, I gotta see. So you're basically putting this element so that it's big enough. And I did 2. So you really have to position it exactly correctly if you want to use it this way. I see. This isn't bad. This is good. Cool. Yeah, slate gray is like green. Thank you, Chris, for this. I'm sorry. I think it's difficult to get a gray that works well with that blue. That's a fair point. Do I just do a black for now? I don't want to do a white. I don't even know if it's right, though. Now that I see it without the top, it doesn't look as good. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. This is so terrible. Let's do a softer pastel. Ugh. Blech. It just shows me what it looks like. That's the whole point. Some pink. Face scan right now. I love me a good plum. Let's go with plum. I know. Maybe we just keep it color changing. All right, let's go pastel. Plum. I still don't I obviously don't love it. So I don't know if we're going to keep it. Which stinks because it took so much work. But you know what? Who cares? That one. No. This is more fun than I would like to admit. Okay. This is the tolerable one for me. Lurk! Happy Jellies! Look who's on my lap lurking. Sweet girl. The color palette is hard, yeah. Well, that's okay. It's not permanent color. Yeah, it's not the permanent color. And I'm not picking it now. It's just for this is like bubble gum. Actually, I hit one that I liked. That's not a great one. I don't like the blue. The blue is fun though. No, I don't want that. The gray. Pink. Pinky gray. Ugh. Ugh. I'm obsessing. Now I can't even see the colors correctly. My eyes have just adjusted out of this palette. I think I'm going to go with some bubblegum colors. All right. Yeah, there we go. We're just going to make this the background for now. What? It's horrible, and I know that, but it's fine. So I don't think we want this. Now that I've looked at it, I don't think that's the way I want to go, which is sad, but also fine. Yeah, I know. I can use some online colors. Yeah, I will. Not right now. I have a foot kitty. Oh, that could be so warm. I wish I had a warm I have a palette I like. Hold on, they just had it. Hold on, let me go. Can I do a hex color? I do like the blue that I have. That's the only one that I'm really hooked to is the blue. Everything else can go to poo. That's not right for soapbox though. This is a good tool. This is ugly. Not my favorite. This is kind of cool. What do you guys think of this? I don't know. Maybe it's too beige. This is also really nice. This is kind of what I was going for anyway. It's a little bit poppy. You can open palettes in the editor too for really fine control. I will in a sec. But they wouldn't stay where you left them, I guess. Need cat slippers. They purr when you wiggle your toes. Oh yeah, that's true. That would be so fun, Faffin. Oh, I like this one. This one. Maybe. This one. Oh, I don't know. Can I delete some? Basically, oh yeah. I'm definitely keeping the blue, I think himself. I think so. But the soapbox yellow has always been like the, yeah, I know. But the soapbox yellow has always, oh, this is gorgeous. Whew, I love this plum. But I don't, so like soapbox in my brain has always been yellow. I just need a color palette to dev with though, honestly. I feel like this is the way to go. This is the one I want. For now, just to dev with. Or this one. I think this one. Load them into the editor if I... Brilliant. Okay, good. Cool. I'll just keep this for now. I'll just keep this up and then I can do it here. All right, so EFC 69B. Can I just in case. Okay. And then I don't like these browns though. Try again. One sec. The beiges. I don't like the beiges as much. I don't want that. That's too bold. I don't have to keep the blue forever. Switch to HSL. Pick a color you like. Color IP is the dumbest thing, but it's a thing. What do you mean? What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's for me. It's for me. It's okay. I'm just like, if I bring them out and I think about it. Well, this is my favorite probably, but I just don't like the end colors. Hi! Yay, colors! Yeah, we're just picking out. I just don't want any brown. I really don't like the grayish. Grayish is not my favorite. And I am like, oh, this is pretty close to what I've already got. No grayish, no brown. Simple. These are pretty simple. Wait, really? This lets you alter the palette. Yeah, I know, but how do I? So if I like, say, this one, and then I change. Oh, I see. Wait, how do I change the HSL? Darn it. How do I do this? Oh, with the 3 little dots. 3 little dots. See how they run. Open in the generator. Let's go. Whoa, no, that's not what I want. Ooh, I'm dizzy. That is, sorry about that. I did? Hold on. Oh, okay. Got it. And then you switch it. Ah. Ah. This is cool. Okay, all right. I can get behind this. Ooh. I don't want any of these. Not balancy enough. Ugh, too brown. No. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe it's the blue that's throwing everything off. It's not though. Does it change them all? Like, can I? Oh God, this is cool. Top right bar has some nice features. Is this a light theme, dark theme? What color do you imagine going well with yellow? The blue. I guess. I don't know. It's not like the most important thing, but I like this, I like this color. Like I like any sort of beigey light. It doesn't have to be yellow. Yellow and purple. I had that color. So my other one is really, let's see if it, oh, I didn't save it. I just saved the blue one. I only snow. Have it anyway. Oh no, himself. Did you not want to waste your 5,000? Was it waiting in the queue? All right, I'll work really hard on it. Ugh, no, stop. Why did I do that? What did I do? No, I don't even like this. Okay, I messed it up. Bubbles! I know, but I will. I will. Ugh. No. Oh, I don't like any of those. I'm glad that opened close up because I was like, nah. Nah. This one is calm and easy and nice. Let's use this one. I like this one too, but it's just not happening. I don't like this green though. Or any of those. Nope. Man, why is this so hard? I mean, I know why it's hard. I live this all the time. This is like my whole life. This is what I do. Not for a job, but like in my everyday life. What about something more aggressive? Oh, I'm okay. If you guys want to hit up options like Techie is doing, no. No. Or wait, those are the same. Woo! Wow! So bright. It's so aggressive. It's singing to me. This one isn't bad, but I want the colors to be a little more palettes. You know, I'm going to check this one out. How do I do this with the thing, though? Darn it. How do I adjust it? Can I open it in the generator? Yes, I can. All right. Let's change all the shades down. No. Wait. There. Okay, wait. There. Wait. Yikes. Look, it's just so much less aggressive. Now it's sleepy. I am allowed to ruin it. You have the link right there. Pastels. Pastels so lovely. Why does it look like a child's nursery? Well, this looks like a bachelor pad or a bachelorette pad. Vivid is light. Okay, all right. Okay, how about something in between? You're all gonna tell me that's not in between. How about this? What do you think of this one? It's aggressive. It's not in between anything. It's because my blue is the palette base. I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe this will work. Y'all hate my pastelish nature for Soapbox. All right, let's go real bold then. But bold. There we go. But bold pastel. Can I delete one of these? Yes, I can. Okay. So let's get rid of this green. This is the same thing. I don't like that blue or pink. Which one? This one? Oh my goodness. I got rid of the wrong green. Anya! Hey! What's up? Oh my goodness, Anya, did you know we were looking at color palettes before? before you came in here? Anya! Hey! How's it going? How was stream? Anya, are you raiding and running? Or are you chilling for a while? I don't want to keep you if it's late for you, but hey-o, we're doing colors. I'm being insulted by chat because I'm picking very pastel palettes and they don't like it. Yeah, make yourself comfortable. It's nice picking colors for my app because right now what's happening is a disaster and I don't want it to be a disaster. So here's my app. Here's where it lives right now. We're doing it's not the bubblegum pink is not meant to be the blue and the yellow or something I was working with.
Bye.
The blue and the bye, Anya. Okay, good. I'm so glad you were just chilling, hacking. Yes, get some sleep. Hello. Have a good night. I love pastels. Me too, Kali. Me too. I am a pastel person. But you know what? Pastel doesn't sell. The pink totally changes the perceived shade of the yellow. It does, yeah. Well, no. I actually think it's a different yellow. I think I threw in a different yellow. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I could do this green here, this neon. Oh, neon nose. I don't know. All right, let's change the blue. Yeah, I changed the color himself. It's right here. Here we go. All right. Kali, thank you for the follow. How is everyone else doing? How's everybody doing? We're insane over here. It's a good insane. Don't worry. All right, let's see what they do with my colors. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do multiple. All right, so the yellow that I like, terrifying. Apparently, oh my gosh, the yellow that I like goes with nothing. Literally. No, a couple of things. So let's not use that color because it really only goes with this blue. I'm okay with that. There was this plum that I loved, but I think it's too bold. Well, there was a plum that I really loved and I used it. I thought I had it saved. It is saved. Hold on. It's right here. Let's get this plum, y'all. Let's get this plum. What is it? It is. There we go. Let's find some plummer colors. Can we get something aggressive with this plum, please? It can't. I've never seen that color in my life, it says. I don't understand. Oh my gosh! Why? Look at this. It hates me. All right, what do you think of this? Is the yellow bold enough? This is what I wanted anyway. Yeah, I don't want aggressive for background, true. What do we think about this? Maybe take out this FFFDFD, this like off-white color, and then it'll just be this. No, I don't want it. Oh, y'all. I don't know. I think this one's fine. All right, we're doing this one. How about this one? As long as it doesn't have green. I really like this. This pink is gorgeous. The teal and gray in this palette. These two. I'm not very good at aggressive color picking. Unless it's like monotone. I'm looking back. No, the other one? Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Give me a second. It's probably not. This one? The teal and the gray? Have I tried the colors in my, I mean, I don't want reds. Soapbox isn't a red. It's not a red. Not a red one. Okay, how about these? All right, how about these? Are these vivid, aggressive enough? That's what I think too. That's what I think too. Observe as object. It's just like too much. I just know what yellow, like I know what I want. And these are too pastel. Everybody will get mad at me. These are really loud. I think we need fewer. Well, hold on. Let's go back to that one. The one that was too much. I don't remember which one it was. Damn. I don't remember which one it was. This is nice. This feels very generic, though. I don't like that. That's nice. Yeah. I was thinking of there's one here. Is it this one? Is this the one you picked? Because this is the one I think I was thinking. Oh. Where did it go? These are pretty close. I like this one better. All right. Yeah, let's stop agonizing over this. I like this, but I don't like it for the project. This is annoying. That's annoying. I have to like it. I can't stop agonizing. Will Chrissy stop agonizing? There needs to be a poll. Or this one. Okay. All right. These are very similar. But this one has the lighter color in it. I'm going with yours, Josh. The palette tabs are overflowing. Yeah. Can we go a tad bolder? Is this too... I just want to go a tad bolder. More aggressive. A tiny bit more aggressive. This one? It's too red. That's also too red. Damn it. A background. On this one? Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Well, I'm not going to do the blue and the yellow, obviously, because... I got that. What do you think about... I just want a 3 palette one. Let's see. 3 colors. Let's just do some 3 color palettes because I don't really need anything else. Do 3 colors. This one is close to what I want. Already. And then if I did, let's see if I can do a 4 colors like that. I really love the purples too. Purple and yellow is fantastic. Multiple, you have to upgrade to multiple word search. Yeah, they're like, nah. How about this? Is this aggressive? Because I like this. But this doesn't have a... Oh yeah, that's a perfect idea. I don't think this has a background color though. Josh, yours was close. Yeah, but I don't even have an image with the colors I like. Yours is pretty close, Josh. I'm trying to like see if I pick one. Let's do, is this aggressive? No, that's very, I don't know, very masculine. Which is okay. How about this one? Let's do this one. Just not too much pastel. Is this one okay? Or sorry, this is the one. No, lied. No. No, none of these are what I want. This is closest, but I don't want that much yellow. Damn it! Curse you! Colors! I'm so determined. Y'all, I'm so done with this. I'm so done with finding the colors, but I can't be done because I don't have colors. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard. Here's what I like. I like really dark blues and really dark purples. And as long as it's got some dark blues and dark purples and then some kind of yellow, I am cool with that. When did Techie? Techie, I'm going back to yours. Wait, crap. Techie, which ones did you say were nice? Now I don't even know. These? This one? Here it is. Not sure how to run it on Windows. Oh, that is cool, but I just don't have an image. If I had an image, I wouldn't. Oh, it is cool. I don't have an image. I love it. It looks cool. Need a command that takes a screenshot and associates it with it. Whoa! All the ads. Hella ads. Do I not have an ad blocker still? Uh-oh. All right, forget it. I definitely want yellow. I definitely want blue, but it won't let me. Let's go with this one. And it's fine for now. Okay, this one's fine for now. We're going with this one. Okay. So let's do this for the color. Thank you, himself. Thank you for that so much. I totally appreciate it. Very much appreciated. How do we fix this, y'all? We're just like arguing about colors and you come in with this like angry. I don't want, this is not how it's going to end up. These are definitely not right, but that's okay. All right, here we go. We got to get rid of bubblegum pink too. So this has got to be, we'll see. I guess just this one for now. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how horrible. Oh, my good heavens. You know, sometimes that's not terrible. Okay, we're going to work with these for now. I threw a half-assed mock-up in your Discord with the big bright colors. Okay. In random. Okay, Techie, I got it. Hold on, let's pull it up. Random. Oh, that's nice. I like this purple one, but I feel that. I feel it. I feel it. I like this one. This is cool too, but it's just too generic. But yeah, no, I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like this. Which colors were this? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I like the purple one. Yeah, I don't like the blue one. Just feels like Dropbox. Half-assed. That's just showing off. No, I think it's fair. I think it's fine. All right, I gotta go back. The colors Techie picked convinced me. This was not that. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on a minute. It is. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. Really? It looks so different. I think I pick a different white, but yeah. The purple background is desaturated and darkened. Oh, so you changed this one? How do you even do that? Desat and darkened. So I just have to pick a different one for now. I know, Techie's cheating. Techie cheats. I'm not shitting on your design. I just don't know how to desat anything. I just know how to do all that. That's all. So I'm not shitting on your design. It's nice. I just don't know how to do it. So I'd have to figure it out. I love this yellow though. So I could probably, what I could do is, I could do this. Hold on. Let's see. Don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. All right, what if I just did, I do like my purple though, but it doesn't go with anything is the problem. All right, so you have basically changed to this. So it's not the same, is it? 391E67? No, okay. All right, so what if we did, what? Oh, thank you. Got it, thank you. All right, sweet. I just start it in light mode. I don't know if I want the white that's there, but that's fine. All right, cool. Techie, I'm just gonna take this. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to just take this? Oh, that's fine, don't worry. Let's see if I can. So I don't know though. I don't know if I want a white background, but I guess it's fine for now. Pick C. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually going to keep that background. I'm going to change the yellow. We'll see how it goes. And I'll change the... I don't think I'm using it enough yet to like... Oh, why didn't that reload? Ha! Okay. Let's do... Let's do... Yeah, I know what you're saying, Techie, like primary and secondary and stuff. I think that's a good idea, but I'm not ready to do that yet. balls. As soon as I have like an idea. As soon as I have an idea, I'll do that. But I gotta figure it out. And I just have to start dubbing in something that I enjoy. We're gonna do a let's sync this a little bit. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. I mean, I'll probably keep the, I don't know. We'll see. Keep the colors, but. And then I want to do a, drop that into a border radius. I'll only cry if you don't. I know you will, Techie. I won't. Let's close Photoshop. I wouldn't hurt you like that. Cancel. Let's see. 74, 8, 8. I think I want to go. Okay. Awesome. Let's put. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, we don't hate this, right? Like nobody's hating this. It's very dark purple. Do what you want with public license, white licensing. What's real? Public domain is best, I mean, but if licensed, then it'll be either ZIL. Later. The CC license for CC. Avoid cursing? Who does that himself? All right, here we go. So next thing we're gonna do is order box. But don't I want this now to be closer to the top? Like if this is your phone, let's. All right. I'm just gonna. The worst part is like I'm gonna ruin everything Techie did. Just gonna be like, I know that's not how you use it. You stink, Chrissy. That's how it's gonna happen. All right, and then actually maybe I'll just do this instead of this. Is that what I have it as right now? Inquiry. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yikes. That border. Yikes. Oh, sorry. No self-deprecation. Yeah, so for real. Okay. I need let's do this. Okay. Lowercase everything, I guess. That doesn't make any sense. Why is if my I don't think I necessarily want this here. We'll see. Because I think I want... Oh, yuck. Oh, no. No, thank you. Okay, no, thank you. But let's... I don't know. Anybody like a good main, easy to read? That need attention the most or the most quiet? At least Chrissy's self-deprecation is actually beating herself up and not the attention-seeking kind. Oh no. Am I... I've got the good kind of self-deprecation. Yay. Oh no, you don't have to do too much typography. I just want to make sure. I can just sit with like Georgia for now. What? Or not Georgia. What do I want? Helvetica. There we go. I don't know if that did anything even. Who knows? All right, and then for the button, why does the button automatically have a radius, by the way? Like, why is it like, yo, I really want a border? Like, what is going on there? And Techie, how'd you make your... Alan! Hello! What is up? Hi! How's it going? What were you working? Were you resting? Were you resting? Rusting it up. I should be dancing, but there's a cat on my lap. I have stopped dancing. There's a cat on my lap. I can't dance. I can't dance. There's a cat on my lap. Alan, how was your stream? I don't know why. Snapping my fingers is a good idea. Y'all, I don't know if... Oh, look at that cute little button. Oh my god, look how cute. A cat on your lap. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. It is. How did you know? It's always great when you make a thing do a thing. It is fantastic when you make a thing do a thing accidentally and you're like, oh, it's so cute. I don't understand. I think the problem, so they have the same roundedness, but let's do, I don't think I use pixels though. It's probably a bad idea. But whatever. For now, it's fine. And this should be centered. And that didn't work. Let's look at the bounding box. What you got for a bounding box here? Oh, bounding box looks like it's what I would expect, but it's like weirdly justified. I genuinely have no idea how I'd possibly know because Dr. Seuss isn't even a thing in the UK. That's interesting. Why, do you think? I'm not tired. You're tired. Shh. I gotta fix this list. As a matter of fact, I'll do it exactly like that. What's the thing you can do to press and it'll change them all? Not that I want to change them all, but there is one. Did everybody hear my Discord, or is that silenced because the Chrome sound is off? It's so annoying in IntelliJelly. If you change the beginning of the tag, it will change the end of the tag. It's really frustrating that Emmet doesn't do that.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Wait. Josh is leaving? Okay, Josh, have a good night. Or wait, Alan? Who's leaving? I made a thing do a thing? Oh my god. Wait. Post stream windows. Wind down. I got it. Have a good one. Okay, good night. I want to see the thing you did though. Dropped some quick and dry HTML CSS in your Discord if you wanted the colors. Oh, thank you. But just cause hold on, finding. Where'd you put it? In other awesome streamers? It's on random. Oh, there you go. Theme toggling. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Not right now though. I want to try to do this myself. It's fun. And plus, like, oh, look at that. Hold on, now I'm checking out your stuff. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could make a root. I've seen this before. I don't think I've used a root. This is very cool. Like it roots the new yellow is now this. I think I probably used it, but I've never set one up. And then text primary, I've done this before. Cool. I like the way this is done, thank you. I will use it, but I need to figure out which one I want to be which. Because I don't know, I don't want it to be exactly like you did. Because I want it to be my own thing, because I'm special. That is cool. Of course it is. Like, of course you can do that. It's silly that I didn't think you could do that. It's a good way to support it naturally based on the OS setting, but if you want to toggle, you'll need to adapt it to change based on other criteria. Well, for now, I think I probably just do it by the OS setting. Okay, bye, Josh. Have a good night. Okay. Now what does this look like? Nothing. I don't want any of those. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I even do that? I'm putting these back. I just thought it would change the... No, but I should put them in. Oh, I don't know. I'm deciding. The temptation to say this word is just too much. I've decided. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. It's not how it's gonna be. But I think I can. I don't know. Bubble create. I don't know. Bubble list. No.
Damn, can't believe it's been 8 months already.
Fluff, hey friend. 8 months, I know. Wait, how come you don't have a founder's badge? I feel like you need a founder's badge. I gotta delete some people off my founder's board and then I'll get you on there. I feel like you should have one. It's Fluff. What's up? Imagine using a framework and still having to type HTML. Oh, well, this isn't like, I mean, Vue isn't for that, so. I'm not using Tailwind yet. It's whatever I'm hardly on Twitch, really. I don't know either. Yeah, right. Flop, you're like, it's fine. I don't know what to do, but this isn't that important. I keep making unimportant decisions about this, and it's not good, but it's because I really want to look at what I'm doing and make sure I like it. And as I do it, I'll make this global. And this is something I've been wanting to do anyway. So let's make this questions. Oh, that's right. Bubble question list. There we go. There we go. I've got this. And then these are each going to be a bubble question. And I can just do li. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. No, because it's not. I know. Oh, you mean just do the CSS? But I want to, so Techie, I want to like write my own style sheets so I'm not so stupid. And I don't mean stupid. That girl I'm trying to help 8 months ago when I popped in just got her first programming job. Oh, that's so exciting. Fluff, congratulations. That's so exciting. Good for her. Good for you. Yeah, no. But Techie, the whole point is that like, I don't want to like, well, I guess you're right. As long as it looks good. Do I care? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I guess you're right himself. I think I want to create that style sheet myself. Like even if I have to copy what you did, like I just have to think about it and be like, okay, is this what I want? No, but you're right. I am getting like I just switched li to d this thing like 6 times and I don't need to do that. But I also want to not be the person who has no idea how to code CSS by yourself. I want to be like you, where I can just whip up a good style sheet. It's not really a list, though. There's a list of questions. Not copy pasting if it's written. Yeah, I mean, I'm calling it a list. But I don't know if it's really a list. It's just a page. It's just a form. Technically, would you put a form in a list like this? Not really. But I guess I could. All right. I guess we'll just do it for now. But I just don't want I gotta get rid of my bubble. Ah, crap. Did I really do that? A label? I don't need a label right now. They all show up. It's not like a reactive form. Hold on a minute. Yes, it will be reactive because category links to item. So when you choose a category, eventually that category will have a group of items in it, and then that won't show up. It'll use like an Axios call or whatever to pick out those items. Then the rest of it's fine. But the item population won't happen until you pick a category. Would it be better to use a form? Not with Vue. Yeah, okay, himself. I mean, with Vue, yeah, but then that needs some jQuery, right? Like, then you would be like, okay, if I pick a category, then I need some jQuery. And for now, yeah, I'm controlling my components in Vue. So that's right. I'm controlling my components in Vue. That's 100% correct. So it's not a form. I mean, it is, but it's not a typical HTML form. Yeah. So I'll just make it a list. Let's just make it a list for now. It's not going to hurt anything. I'll disappear the where the hell did my wait. Where the hell is the end of my list tag? Where's the end of the div tag that's here? I said it, by the way, you can add it. Yeah, it's fine. If we just do it. Yeah, it should change everything. I hate that it doesn't. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine right now. It's not a big deal. Good heavens, Techie. I love your advice, but it's killing me. All right. Staying like this. However, that's true. Well, here's one. And here's one. And this is not. This is one. We have some. Anyway. Okay. So let's change the way this looks anyway. Yeah, true. All right. So now, okay, that looks better. Cheese. A distaste for, yeah, true. Have you heard of our Lord menu element? No? Maybe? I've seen too many, yeah. Cyrenid, I understand. And I feel the same. I really wanted to be, don't know Vue very well, but I would put each of these form values into their own file. You could use something too complex for this called the strategy pattern if you wanted to learn something. Oh, Fluff, I think I do that in another app where I just put each question in a different file. But I think you're right. Then it's easier to, you mean they're more modular. I just won't use them again. But sure, go ahead, send me info on the strategy pattern. Hold on. I know, because then I can't mess it up himself. I already did once. You should be excited. All right. So what's going on that... All right, let's... this should probably be a container anyway, right? If it's not going to be a UL. Not sure if this will be more modular. That's probably easier. The smaller you make something, the easier they are to reason about or test. That's a good point, Fluff. That's a good point. Plus I can see better. But let's let me think about, because I just want some space here, so it needs some. Mostly I'm doing pretty stuff today. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try to finish the pretty stuff, make it like a block, like, you know, like Techie has. I'll probably use a similar template, and then what was Alan's approach? Oh, truth. Also, have you heard of, the menu? I don't know. Give me a minute. So, or tell me. Oh, yeah, I like that too. So I want to do... Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on, but I don't want that at all. Oh. Okay, so can I do... I guess I want this to be something else. Okay, thanks, Fluff. I might need it for something. Sandy Metz. I like the after three things. But isn't that write everything twice anyway? It's just essentially write everything thrice. Yeah, that's okay. Should I use okay. I'm gonna drop this. I don't know if this is a good idea. Crap. All right. Let's just do it. We're just gonna do it. Frick it. Not the best idea. This is not the best way to do things, but I gotta do it wrong before I do it right, I think. And really, all y'all are telling me about something different than what I'm doing anyway. So, no, maybe this isn't the right idea. Well, you know what? It is. You know what? It is. Friggin' is. So... No, it's not. I'm not gonna style it yet, at least. I don't need to style it. So I'm gonna do this first. Crap. Chrissy, what are you thinking? I don't know, Chrissy. What are you thinking? I wanna know just do... Does anybody have an opinion about whether to use... I guess I'll look at it later. I'll just look at it later. Clearly everybody's got... Like, why does anybody ever use PX? It doesn't seem like the right decision ever. Like anything, if anything, it should be like a percentage or an EM, right? Or an REM, I guess. But I never really know what it should be. Okay. REM's for fonts. PX for boxes. Okay. So this would be like but doesn't that mess up like as soon as you get to a smaller screen? Or a bigger screen or whatever? There's an easier way to do this, but I'm doing it this way because it's how I know how, and then I'll think around it later. This is already the wrong idea, I know. This is why it should be an LI. So that I don't have to do this. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Silly, 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 silly. I can just do this. Not the best idea. It's definitely not the best idea, but I'm going to do it. Because it's easier, and it's how you fix it. See, I just have to run into these things. So then I do this. Is that right? It's a bad way. How do I write this better? Whoa. All right, cool. Got to go to a workshop. What's a POODR workshop, Alan? Okay, good to know. So how am I writing? I'm writing this wrong. And I don't even like it. That's the thing. Like, it really... I don't think it should be this. But this is the way... Oh, no, 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 no. That's the problem. Right? And then this will... There we go. That's prettier. It's not perfect. It's actually horrible, but it's better. And all my inputs need help too. And this also needs a document format. Fine, whatever, I don't care. I'll just leave that plain, it's fine. I'll do... All right, it's gonna look like garbage, but at least I know it does so. Hee, that's horrible. It's funny, but it's horrible. Practical object-oriented design. Oh, in Ruby. Sickens me himself. You're so funny. It sickens me, but it's cute. Every time you press Command Control Plus, everything gets bigger and nothing is the right ratio anymore. Oh, for elements close to text, I'm doing a button. I will pad the button with rems rather than pixels, but most surrounding elements I'll use pixels. I was just playing. It's pretty funny. I just wanted a better, more circular design, that's all. I don't want that either, though. I would definitely recommend using a framework like Material Design. I'm not doing it. Fluff, I'm not doing it yet. I will. I promise I will use a framework. I promise that I will. Like Tailwind. I promise. But right now, I just want to get a feel for some CSS. 2px? Is that what it usually is? Yeah. Okay, that's nice. What is this gray? What is this? What is going on here? I don't understand it. Not right now. Material is hot garbage. If you had to use a framework, I'd choose Tailwind. That's what I'm planning on. I'm planning on using Tailwind, but I want to make sure that I know what I want first so that I don't get imported a Tailwind template and just use that. Tag hell. Everybody has an opinion. I think I need to use Tailwind first because it's widely... Oh, so the gray pointer is touch. Oh, thanks, QLogic. Did you just watch the VOD? Oh, that's smart. But no, I didn't mean the gray pointer. I mean this weird outline. Like, there's this outline that's just chilling and I don't understand. And I don't like it and I don't want it. And it's nowhere in my app. Like, it's not here. I don't have any border, like main border nonsense. I guess if I'm building it. Oh, I see. Is it that? Is that what's happening? It's not. It's not this. Oh, it is that. But I don't know why it's got the shade or whatever. Like, what is that? Thank you for that. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Try all the things. There you go, Alan. Okay, himself will say, try nothing, make your own. Alan will say, try everything, decide what you want. And Techie's like, just try this thing. You don't want to learn all the things. Like, focus on one thing. Then once you get that, try something else. Thank you. To make things even more. An Eric Mayer reset? Oh my God, what is that? Inset? Let's check it out. Axe Cop Fire. Thank you for telling me that. It was probably a good idea. Oh, look at all of this. Oh my gosh. I see. Outset. It's outset. I see. Button border. Got it. And this is what, like, if I had to find this in a framework, it would just take all these things automatically, maybe? Try all the things. I'm just confident that once you learn to do it yourself, you'll be equally sickened by all the things. Oh. Do I want to do? Oh, God. Okay. This looks cool. Grab a copy of the file. And so what do you do? Just put it, where do you put it? And then if I redo anything, like a button. All right. Why? I don't understand the scoped thing. I don't want to like do that much styling. I get it. I think I get it. Because like once you get bigger apps, maybe, then it feels better because you can change based on what feature or module or whatever piece you're in. I see. That also makes sense. Axe Cop Fire. I got you. That's a good idea. I don't even know how I load it right now. Let's see. Actually, that's probably a better idea. Let's try to do that. And we'll do this, and we'll do, what is it called? Meyer reset. Excuse me. And if I just put it here, and then I can load it before. Let me make sure I can do that in view though. Looks like no. Hold on. I don't know if I can do that. I do like the idea, but I don't know if I can in view. Wait. Wait. I also should be documenting. And commenting. Okay, that should work. And then we'll see though. We'll see. It should work, but we'll see. Yeah, CSS reset. Removes temptation to use HTML elements for style. Oh. Wow, cool. That's actually really cool, Techie. I like that a lot. Last front-end site design I did was back in 16, 17, so my idea of what's irrelevant is pretty outdated. Fair point. But also totally fine. It's better than mine. Mine is irrelevant. Or at least non-existent. Here we go. Oh man, look at how that changed things. I love it. Wait. God, that's so cool. Now you have to be so explicit. This is so special. Yay! It made it so much harder. That's awesome. Okay. So my H1 doesn't work anymore. So now when I go into here, I gotta back to main and is it okay to relist it? Will it overwrite? Like if you do button twice, right? Will it overwrite? Will the second one? It does exactly what you specify. Yeah, that is cool. And it'll just load with your app. So it's like, hey, forget you, browser. This is what I want. Brilliant. Thank you, Alan and Axe. Reset loads first. Yeah, right. As long as it loads first, otherwise I'm screwed, or loads at all. Right? Like as long as it loads at all. I can always put it ahead, but yeah. Okay, so brilliant. So if I want, I know this one, I think it's 23 pixels, right? Or it's 22 and a half. I don't know. It's one of those. That didn't work at all. I don't use pixels for font sizes. Oh, right, you said that. And I don't do element selectors. You just do class sizes? Again, I don't want to ignore you. Here's the thing. Here is the thing, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So, so we'll do and then we'll do, I wish I could press Control Alt L. I cannot. Y'all, I don't, look. You know what? VS Code is free. So we'll not say anything bad about VS Code. It's free. It's free. It's fine. Yeah, I get it, but I like the idea of knowing what I'm doing. So I like being extremely explicit. And if I go in and I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? As a matter of fact, I want someone, you know what? Right. You know what? My mistake is this right here, right? Do I put a doc block here? I guess I can. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I should. Okay, so what I want to say here is resets CSS with Meyer for browsers. Jesus, default browser CSS. And I need to do this. Meyer reset resets default browser CSS to original to no styling. Maybe. As long as it goes in the right order, like what Techie said. Here we go. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Oh, oh my goodness, golly gee. Okay, and now that like stupid little creature. Yay! And you never know when it's gonna come. It's random. Very nice. Thank you for that. It did make me jump. All right, a little bit. There's a little bit of commenting finally. All right, let's go back to main CSS. Main header. So then I want text. Text. But I don't even know. Do you use these? Or would you just be really explicit? Goodness golly. Why isn't this working? Is it not loading first? Hold on, let's look. Look at that. Hold on a minute. It's not. It's gotta be. Yo, it's not loading first. And then there's this other one. The hell even is this? View? Scoped. Oh, this is scoped. Look at that. It loaded last. No, it's right here. Did I try refreshing? That is so hilarious. Ditch Vue. No, Vue is a good framework. But, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're right. Good idea, Techie. Good idea. That's a good idea. So we're gonna go to main.ts. Take it out of this. Then we're gonna go to import it. Bubbles! Oh, that would be so cool. Aw, we missed it, y'all. We missed it. I don't even know what's happening. Then take it out of the HTML or config. Yeah, I'm doing it. I got that. No, I got you. I'm taking it out of the config. This is the config. I'm just doing it backwards. And then I do... Can I even do... Thank you. Or is a T there? What do you mean semicolon expected? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Really? Oh, it doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Okay. All right, let's try this now. Yeah. Techie. Oh my God, please do not. It is. Okay, so now I'm importing it. It's not imported on its own anymore. But what the hell is going on? Oh, I know. I know. I should be doing scoped anyway. But that's okay. Is it underscore? No, it's not changing. What if I make it like 85 million pixels? Did change? Did it change it slightly? All right, let's forget larger. Let's make it 41 pixels. No, REM. It's so big. Oh my God, but that is a cool, I don't hate that. What is happening? I know, it is nice. I really like that. Right? Like box. Okay. Ship it. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Brilliant. Now, I like the who is the one who mentioned the Meyer thing is fantastic. Also, I think, yeah. Inquiry. So this is a bubble is like a bubble techie. A bubble is like it's a branded inquiry. It's a branded request for what you want with Soapbox. Why is it called Bubble? Where are we? It's not called Bubble, it's called Soapbox. But you're right. This is a bubble. So you're right. Hold on. I don't even know if it would be titled here. I think it would say like send a bubble. So hold on a minute. Or get a bubble. I don't really know. Who cares? Oh, God, that's horrible. Okay, let's go back. Oh, wrong one. Let's close this so we don't touch that again. And we'll do 2. And then we'll do this. I don't know if I love that, but we'll see. Typical corporate. It's the silly branding corporate came up with for a specific part of Soapbox. Yeah. Yeah. It's called a bubble because the response was a dumb word, so it took forever. It could be a B-U-B-B-L-E, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So, category, budget. I need details. So, where did this go? This is... I guess I wouldn't make a great CEO if I can't even come up with good names. Is that because I'm so disorganized? I don't think so. All right, so we've got a question container. Main CSS, a question container, margin 4. I think I'm gonna go Soapbox up there and change it. But it's not, might not be called Soapbox, that's a thing. And then we'll do a class page title, and then we'll go to and we want this to be which says nothing right now, so then we'll do page title, which is gonna be send a bubble. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, that's what you spend half the VC funding on, a name. Yeah, that's fair. What else did I will? Oh my God, what happened? Is it because the container's smaller? Interesting. Where's my title? Oh shit. Oh shit. Guess I already did that. These are fighting against each other. Okay. Title, main header. These are fighting. I see. And this is where a framework would help. I don't think I necessarily even want that though, because maybe I want a different size text. So I guess I want like a bubble header. I don't know. We'll have to think about that a little bit. And then I'm not even sure this is right. But let's go here and then we're gonna go. This is terribly organized. Okay. Why did I mess up here? What did I change? Oh. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Then it's gonna be. So wait, Techie said. Techie, you said from boxes you use pixels. So like if you want a margin. Okay. And then I don't like this anymore. But that's okay. I'll fix it later. It gives it like a 3D look though, which is kind of cool. If I put a shadow under the soapbox word, that might be cool. Maybe I'll capitalize soapbox. Pixels? It depends. Okay, good to know. I'll think about it a little. I'll like make mistakes with it and see how it goes. And then let's see. We're gonna do that. And then I think, and then capital B too. All right, for now. And then we do page title. All right, we're getting there. I feel like I'm not driving myself crazy anymore. But then we want can I just do text underline? That's okay, Techie. Like you said, there are 5 million, billion, 100,000 ways of doing things, so. I guess that doesn't really work. Why not? Because I don't have a color for it. If I wanted a color, I would choose what? I don't know. This one, I guess, for now. Okay. Okay. Still didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Border bottom? It's like mad at me. Why? Invalid property value? Bottom? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Still no. Why? Because it's not the right kind of thing. How do I just put an underline then? It's odd. I'm not even sure. Huh. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Okay, good. And then I just want these in... not ugly. I want these not ugly. Oh, I see. I see. That's a good idea. All right. Where are my categories? Drop down. Just on a placeholder. Do I do it like that or that? I don't know. No, that's funny. Huh, it just selects food, so that doesn't help at all. But that's how it's gonna be though. But I think, actually, I don't know, I gotta do it a different way. I gotta think about this. Not too much though. Label, that's what I wanted to do. I don't want it to be like that, I want just labels. Okay, got it. So we're gonna do whoa. Fish, hello. You didn't miss everything, but there is a lot. There is a lot though. How come, where did category go now? Oh. There we go. That's better. You didn't miss anything because mostly, there we go. This is gonna be the same though. I don't want it. Do I have to put it in a different div? I don't want to do that. Gross. I guess I just have to stylize it so it's got so it's got some space. How are you? How is it going? Welcome to the stream. You were talked about and miss. You were definitely. Yes, that's true. I am a microcontroller fan now, officially. It's 100% official. It's almost 3 a.m. Things came up and then became much longer than. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fish. I get it. Y'all, I don't like the way this looks, but I'm not gonna fix it right now. But it's not too bad, not too shabby. I think like I just need to make these labels and then design the labels the way I want. Himself can tell you. We suggested a live bubble machine controlled by Twitch. Ooh. Oh no, Fish, what if I just leave though? Is that gonna be okay? I think I'm ready to go. I basically made Soapbox a thing that you can not hate when you look at, although I'm still pretty close. But I think what I can do is like fix this off stream and get it where I want it. And it doesn't have to be all. But if I've got like a basic guide for like what all my pages should look like, then I can keep going. What does this look like as a screen? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't mind that at all. So yeah, so we're designing it for mobile first. And then like obviously this is not what I want it to look like, but it's getting closer. And it's just going to give me something to like, yeah, it's been that long. That's terrifying. A lot of it was talking and a lot of it was me deciding colors, which Techie ended up doing. But yeah, I think it's time for me to sleep. 2:45 is like ridiculous. Not usually ridiculous, but for me, like it's time. Yeah, sounds about accurate. Yeah, I think I needed to ease in anyway. I think I'm excited to like work on this, but I want to make sure I don't hate looking at it. There are a couple things I still want to do, like put a border box around this, like, and make it like wide enough. Like these shouldn't have, like if anything, I want more margin between each thing, you know? It's like it's not enough margin. But otherwise, that's a lot of margin. It still looks really small. Still looks really close together. But that's because I've got each thing. Now these just have to be underneath. Like the labels just have to be above. So, which I just have to fix. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm closing shop. Input on the next line. Would you use? That's what I want to do, but I'm putting it in the same. Did I say it again? I feel like I did. I feel like I did say it again. What do you think, Himself? Do you think I did? Yeah, so you put like one of these between. Like, just finish it. And then add another one. It feels silly. You're just gonna count it? That's fine. And then I gotta squeeze the margin back together. All right. Yeah. But I still don't like the way that looks, though. Fat-free. One extra. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't love this, though, but we'll see. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. I mean, I don't hate it, so it's okay. It's not a fat-free element, Techie. Not in Vue. If you add a, well, okay, but you're going to tell me that that doesn't count, which is fair. But if you add a template-free div, shit. If you add a template-free Component is not even the right word. To one of these things, it actually creates a space, which is a pain. I think you should be able to create a template-free one, and it should be fine. Which is really just a composable, but I didn't make it that way, so it didn't work that way. I'm tired of walking around this old and empty house. So hold my hand, I'll walk with you, my dear. What did I say? Did I explain it correctly? I know it, isn't it? It's funny, there are so many. There are so many. I really needed just a label for each of these. All right, I can do that. I think it's probably a good idea anyway. I don't, oh. There we go. God, this is horrible. What is even happening? That isn't right at all. It's not right. Here, 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 here. Aha. Found it. What is this ending? I don't even know. This is horrible. I know. I don't like it. Stop. But that's okay. Now it does this, which is much nicer. And we're all much happier looking at the front, but the code is terrible. We'll do it later. I'm not worried about it. Let's ship it. All right. Okay. What the hell? What just happened? What is happening? What happened? Oh man, no. Okay. Jeez Louise. All right, that's pretty dangerous, but I did it anyway. Close. All right, that's good to know. I always always write long commit messages. They're always less than the recommended, I think, 25. I don't even know. It's good to write your life story. I've never heard bad things about writing your life story. This isn't for real. Yeah, right. I promise I'll change it. Okay, you're right. Okay. That was fun. Thank you everyone for tolerating my CSS nonsense. In 5 years. No, I don't. I hope not. Man, I hope it doesn't take me 5 years. It probably will. But I hope not. Man, I hope not. God, that bums me out. I'm glad I'm back too, Fish. I'm glad you're back. How y'all feeling for the evening? Do you feel, does anybody feel like raiding? If you feel like raiding, I will raid. But you know what? It's been so long that I have just like shut my stream down. Like I could just shut my stream down. I could just be like, you know what? Today is not the day. No, it's okay. I just don't want to stay up any longer. Let's see. Tawny? Can we raid Tawny? Does anybody know Tawny? Yeah, I'm going to bed too, right? Like, I've missed doing my app. We know Tawny. Do I know Tawny? Did we raid Tawny? Okay, we'll do it. Let's raid Tawny. I feel like I've raided Tawny. But let's just do it. Let's do it. Let me get them up so that I can, yeah, okay. So that I can get through any ads. But yeah. All right, let's go. She's new. Holy crap. She's new and she has 55 people. I must be so uninteresting. It's all good. All right, we're going to start a raid. All right, let's go. All right, everyone. Thank you for the lurks and the chats and the, all that stuff. Oh yeah, techie, it's fine. I get like, it's okay. I like don't care. All right, let's go. It'll be fun. All right, bye everybody. I'm missing Toggle. You're missing Toggle? I'm missing Toggle. What's Toggle? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Oh, thank you, Fat C. Thank you for the follow. Toggle bit. I don't know what that is, Build a Gray. Bye.
Bye.